Better be. It's the day. Oh, almost. I don't know why it was shuffling there. Went back. It's okay. Hopefully Journey will pick up. Come on. Maybe I have to push a few buttons. Discord's running it. Okay, there we go. There's both. All right. I'm locked in. You better be. You better be. Gosh, what a day. The last day of the walk today. I might as well do my usual intro since I won't be doing it again for a walking stream for I don't know. Probably not for this series again. Um, but hello everybody, of course, and welcome back for day 29 of Farlandiversary. I shortened it for the OBS stream just so people could find it a bit easier and not have to read through all the nonsense. I'm not sure if I'll keep it that way for YouTube or not, but it is technically day 29, the last day. Um, reaching the Farlands. I should get straight to walking. But just before we do get walking, I mean, I'll probably be repeating this throughout the stream as people trickle in, but the coordinates will be disabled and the jitters will be returned. So it's going to be an interesting stream. That's what I decided upon after discussing it with a bunch of folks. So yeah, we're going to have a bit of a surprise today, I think. I'm going to be happy having us sharing in on that surprise too. World size as of the end of the last episode is 76.125 gigabytes with a little 0.84 if you're considering megabytes, I guess. Immediately a little. I haven't played with the jitters in a long time. I don't remember being able to phase through blocks like this though. So this will be fun. Oh, did I already sleep? Oh, I did. I just completely broke the thing. But I gotta resync my coordinates first. I know I said I was gonna hide them, but I'm gonna show them just for a second, since I need to have them exactly be within sync. All right, coordinates are in sync. They're hidden. Gonna attempt to watch as much of the stream as I can. Well, fortunately enough for you, gosh, I wanted to show the coordinates in an instinctual thing, but luckily for you, I did a lot of walking yesterday, and I'm kind of feeling it today. But same, I might have to pop in and out a bit though. Still, yeah, I haven't played with the jitters in a bit. But you know, you do whatever. And the old water's here too again. Just wanted it to be kind of reminiscent of stuff. Oh god, Journey to the Frame ones. Yeah, I know. Then all the gloves come off and I don't even know which Farland I'm gonna reach first. It will be one of them, probably. Oh brother. It's gonna be a fun stream. There we go. The boat hopping can begin. The frames come off. Oh yeah. That's right. Luckily for the YouTube watchers, I'll probably have some stuff timestamped, but as for the live stuff, it'll just have to be a waiting game today. Luckily, the running total from yesterday is oh, actually I should get an exact number on that. We wrapped it up at around 12.4 million anyway. Or 12.43. 5854, somewhere like that. So we have 114,967 blocks to walk, which means it's not gonna be a short one today. It'll still be like, well, it won't be like as long as some of the other ones, like last one for instance. But I wouldn't expect the Farlands for a good while. Especially considering I have essentially 100,000 to go. But I may be tired, but I'm willing to lock in and finish this sucker. I don't know why my skin's Steve also. Another betaism. Although sometimes it's like that normally. I think the skin fix just doesn't work sometimes. That's fine. It adds to the experience, I guess. Like what is going on with the clouds? I mean, it's like how I'm moving, but like I know, but yeah, I just talk about those clouds instead of what's right in front of me. Ooh. But it's been a long time since I've had the jitters around. I got rid of them in like, I think episode 3 of Journey of the Farlands. And I had them back briefly at some point around, I think, the Citadel. Somewhere around then. Because my game kept breaking and I was trying to figure out how to get jitter fixed back, even though I could just use the Discord search feature to find it. And luckily now I just have the Farland optimization mod, which is a bit easier. But today. But I mean, I think just because of how crazy the final push or the final stretch or whatever I'm calling it has been, I'm just looking forward to making it. I mean, it's gonna be epic. Of course, it's been going on for quite a few years, you know. I honestly forgot the jitters exist. Makes me feel like I'm watching on the 3DS web browser. Oh yeah. Watching the journey on 3DS web browser. Yeah, it's a fascinating bug for sure. It's a very like it's a fun one for old beta here. Just because it gets worse. It's just like the Optifine bug. Except Optifine bug is way worse. I just love how the game just loses its accuracy in terms of where it thinks the player is essentially. But I should still be able to play relatively normally. Even if it looks a little bit strange. I was gonna have the Twitch chat on my iPad, but I think I'm fine with it over to like the left. I might switch Discord and the OBS maybe, but it's okay for now. The ice texture isn't moving. Yeah, that one's a little bit interesting. Also, it's raining. That's interesting. Doesn't do that one very often. Usually does it before night, so I always miss it. The noisiest. The bow's not cooperating. There we go. I'll never not love the original soundtrack for this game. Oh, me too. It is such a good soundtrack. Peak music. Indeed. There's a reason why basically any time a song went on when I was commentating, I was like, another one of C14's lovely tracks. That became like a bit of mine in these streams for a while. I can actually hear the friggin' music with the rain muted. That's why there's just no sound for snow either. I guess I don't even know. I don't think there is even one now. I thought it'd been interesting if there was like wind howling or something in like the snow biome, but who knows. Also, make sure to cast your votes in the poll. The polls, plural. They're not actually for. It's just for fun, but make sure to cast which side you think I'm gonna reach first and which biome you think it'll be. I'm starting to realize that watching this stream is like how I watched Endgame before almost every other relevant Marvel movie. It's okay. I watched a handful of the Garlands before this. Farlands. Oh, no, honestly, if you like, Blaze has said Garlands a few times. I think it just autocorrects to it, and he was just embracing the bit for a little bit. I personally have my investments on it being a snow biome where the Farlands are, and I think I'll be reaching Righty first. Oh, yeah, that too. I feel like it'd be quicker to recognize Garlands as a word compared to Farlands. How's my wool? Oh, I should grab some more, actually. Sheepies. Oh, God, I feel like I'm gonna get eye strain after this. I'm tired, and now I'm gonna get eye strain. What am I doing? But no, yeah, that makes sense, too. And don't trust where the blocks are in the world. I'm just going by the black outline. Okay, hopefully the rain will go away. Yeah, there it goes. Journey to getting glasses, yeah. I almost wonder why I got rid of the jitters. And people are like, oh, you don't have the jitters, how come? I'm like, oh. It's because I got thousands, like hundreds and hundreds of hours watching this game. Me walking in this world. I wanted to do myself a bit of a favor. Journey to the Garlands is real, though. That's all I gotta say. But no, I do think it'll be like, well, I don't know actually what biome it'll be. I haven't looked. Oh dear, what is going on? God, beta is so laggy and jittery without my mod. Why are the sheep so smooth? I know mobs like handle it like it's nothing. Those pesky mobs. They got the whole animation budget. Like, what the heck? I mean, technically speaking, I think I do actually move normally. If I look at myself from F5. Oh, no. Who belt sanded that sheep? Yeah, so, some questions. Which I didn't realize this was an endurance test. To see how long my game could hold up. Yeah, there's a bunch of friggin' shite that happens with the game. The jitters, the chunk loading glitch past 8.3 million. All sorts of fun goodness. Reminds me of the image of the rich guy drinking water from a pipe. The rich guy is the sheep, and the water is the game's frames. No, I don't. Yeah, and the sheep seem to be robbing me of my frames. It looked like. It looked like it was starting to steal my own frames. I don't want to get rid of that or get away from that sheep. It was like the devourer of frames, and I don't quite get that one. Why did that look like a rubber tree? Is it just like a really pointy tree or something? It could just be just a random like angle I was walking by. Yeah, it kind of looked like really tall for a second. But no, it seems fine to me. It's good luck telling where you are though in the world. Especially with bolts where they friggin' shatter into a million pieces whenever you hit anything. If you breathe on them the wrong way, they'll friggin' shatter. So people are like, oh, why do you have so many bolts? Well, wish I didn't. One of the many beautiful things about old Minecraft. Let me make some more. God, the crafting is one of like the more normal interactions in this game. People start thinking I actually am playing in 2011. No, it is 2011 Minecraft, so let there be bugs. It does make me love how smoothly the game regularly does run. Bro moves like the crazy freaking teleporter from Jetpack Joyride. Oh, that's right. This is true. No. No, not you. I ain't doing mobs. This is not something I am interacting with. Why is there another one? Freaking coming out of the woodwork here. Did you see that Crudes meme I sent you, Devin? The one of like the voiceover? The friggin' like guy doing a British accent? I've been seeing that one go around as like a meme right now. Did I send that to you? Maybe I should if I didn't. Oh, I didn't send it to you. Hang on, let me I forgot to look at it, I think. I'll send it to you. Scream of pain. You did? Oh, I did send it to you? Okay, that's good. That's excellent. It's good. It means I don't have to like look at my phone. No texting and boating. Oh yeah, I should keep my compass in my hotbar. I'll put it in the middle. I usually do the middle. reshuffle. There we go. My boat ran off on me. I'm afraid. That was amazing. I know. And it's just like I don't know what sound to put there. It's just it's just like him saying "scream of pain." I feel like it just makes it better. I'll probably historically before I uh, added Farland optimization mod, the game kind of goes a little bit wonky after like a little ways of walking. So we'll see how often I need to restart the game. How long this endurance test goes before I just fix the jitters again. Move aside, you impotent oaf. It is pretty good. Oh, the game's struggling as much as I am. It's a good a good representation of how we'd be feeling after the final push. But, it's over. It's the last big day. And man, must I say that video that Cherry sent me? I'll have to talk to Cherry if she joins at some point in the stream about the video that she sent me, because that was damn, that was a video. It was pretty solid. You should play the Asgore driving song while in the boat. Driving in my car. DUI. Boating, BUI. Boating under the influence. I feel like I've seen that one before. I don't know from where though. Why is I think it's kind of hard to like do my boat hopping. It's a little bit. I keep throwing the boat. I think I haven't been doing this for 3 years. Don't let it throw you off. You got this. I think it's the jitters throwing me off. It's not the actual like stuff, because I can play the game perfectly fine. But I think it's just like me getting caught up with everything around the boat rather than the boat itself. You must become the boat. There is only the water and nothing but the water. Just like the freaking episode of SpongeBob where the Mrs. Puff gets SpongeBob to only think about the road. There's only road, nothing but the road. Cut the jitters, make it look like you're boating under the influence. Yeah. Honestly, does feel like that. What's that goober over there doing? So, what have I missed from you folk, from you guys? What's going on? How are we doing? Might as well ask these questions because I'm sure there'll be some more folks later, like Blaze and whatever. I'm good. I'm good. Whole lot of nothing. Well, you know what I've been up to? Basically the same. It's been good though. Had a lot of fun streams. Blaze has been good. Journey to the spawn lands when? Oh no, I gotta tell everybody what you mean by that. When the other day when I was in stream, I was chatting. There was supposed to be like a Minecraft through time session while I was streaming Journey, and it never really ended up happening. And they were joking about when I reached the Farlands, I should just go back to spawn and do a journey to the spawn lands, going back the exact same way. That's the context for that comment. Oh nah, yeah. Oh nah is right. That's what I was thinking. Not the full app. Yeah, I just went to the Farlands. I decided, nah, I'm going home. Go back to spawn. I said, knowing how back and forth, like freaking I I am sometimes with Journey. Like if I walked back, I probably would honestly see some different terrain. Journey to the Farlands track in Sonic Crossroads Minecraft DLC. Hey, I booted up Minecraft and you won't believe the splash I got in modern Minecraft. It said check out the Farlands. Takes 3 years to complete. Yep, there you go. 820 hours or whatever. I mean, I think that's in like the straight line. I don't remember how much it is. Lufo did it in 749. That's almost the quickest anyone's ever done it. To the edge Farlands. Speed run. Be pretty hard to beat that, I would say. I'm going to the corner, which is inherently a different kind of thing. Lufo locked in down. And in 5 months, no less. I think it was actually less than 5. I don't remember if it was 5 or more or under. I think it was around 5. Like it wasn't close. I should. Ooh. But yeah. I was just saying what's going on in the other Discord. Beam when he hits jackpot and the jitters go away naturally. Well, fortunately for things, even if I could go further with the Farland optimization mod, which you can, the jitters don't get worse in that mod. So you never actually do see the jitters get worse again after this. The closest you'd get to me, the jitters going away, is just having a mod like that in here. Or 33 wool. I'll have to grab a little more. God, not the lag by the lava pool. The sheep. It's the friggin' sheep. Why are the sheep like eating my leg? Or eating my performance, I guess. Then I turn away and keep going? Or is the game just getting a bit weird? I think it's just the game. Yeah, let me... Did not realize I was a part of an endurance test. Oh yeah, and I should mention as well that it is technically, even today, I was planning to reach it the 16th at the Farlands, but still, even as of the 14th today, it's the 3-year anniversary since the world was made. For Phys Ed today, we'll be walking to the Farlands. The ultimate endurance test. 12,550,820 or so meters we'll be doing. They went there. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I think I found my first screenshot worthy landmark of the day. I try and get up on a tree or something. Ooh, that's cool. I like that overhang. Oh, where can I do this properly? It actually, why is it actually hard to climb the water stream? Like that. What? Okay, maybe not. Maybe like this. Yeah, this might be better. Maybe not on the corner. Ooh, that's fun. I found a really cool one yesterday. Something like that. Which was a little different. It kind of reminded me of the Farlands when I saw it. I was like, damn, Farlands so soon. Imagine trying to bucket clutch Look, we don't talk about bucket clutching in beta Minecraft. Okay? Try as you may, but the bucket clutch ain't doing you favors in this version. There's a reason why I just let the water drop and go down with it. I mean, I know it doesn't work in beta, but still. It doesn't. Yeah, that's the thing. You take fall damage for one thing of water. Come here, you spider. There's more over here. The mobs are kind of trippy to deal with. Oh my, spiders. Holy. Holy, it just continues. I might need to take another screenshot. Just gonna get away from these spiders. Ooh, yeah. That's the thing about beta, is that like, you can't quite ever capture the whole area with one screenshot. There's just so much. From the spider's perspective, you are everywhere and nowhere all at once. Pretty much. The spot in Minecraft real, not clickbait. This guy gets it. Oh yeah. I also did start watching Zuma Void's season 2 of Hermitcraft, Devin, because I was looking for someone to finish watching it with. And Zuma Voids has been fun so far. Ooh, yeah. I know, it's been like that Journey to the Farlands, Tinfoil Chef's Journey to the Farlands, and Minecraft. I'll be there in like 3 years, yeah. I see, like, they seem to be going by pretty quick. Like, at least from like watching them, I always kind of, I'm just like having fun with it. Like, lose a bit of track of it. Burning skeleton. Huh. Like 80 something more episodes to go, yeah. Holy. Where has this train been all my life? Oh, wait. At this point in time. This point in the world, actually, more specifically. Oh yeah. Well, actually, for spawners and things, I might still have to press. No, I won't show coordinates for those. I'm gonna go this way. Bunch of little mini decisions. I like how I'm taking screenshots of stuff. Like I don't already know. I'm just gonna use the Farlands for this stream. There's a few parts. Only had to walk millions of blocks for a good base location. Honestly, not. I mean, to be fair, this kind of stuff could just happen everywhere. This specific spot, maybe. The Farlands, maybe. Oh, why? This is pain. How do I even do this? Okay, I'm on grass somewhere. How? Okay, I don't even think I can do this. I wonder why people don't water bucket. With the, it's really hard to do it for water for some reason. Like how figure out where the accuracy for it is, like where you actually need to aim to grab it. So I'm probably just gonna try and stick to walking, I guess. Actually, let me. Oh gosh, why is it doing pop-ups and things? There, I'll just get rid of the Discord stream for the time being. Someone should take all of Journey, speed it up 1000%, and put a caption over it saying that one person at the beginning of every Minecraft server. That one person. Be before whatever he enters a Minecraft server. Actually, I'm gonna pick this direction this time. Gotta be very conscious of my decision making. Whoa. Minecraft slander. Meme template. some water. The channel. A YouTube channel. Maybe not that kind of channel. But I heard from the Farlanders in that like community there that Kurt is making it out to the Farlands soon. That's pretty neat. And it's very possible I might be the last person to do it before Kurt gets there. Unless someone else just goes crazy. Goes crazy with it. But that like 14-year-old journey almost over. Wild. I think the predictions were about like a month because it's the last Blobathon it's on right now, the series. So, or last asterisk. It's the end of an era. Yeah. That's what I thought with like all the Minecraft stuff. I was like, damn, is he like actually gonna have like the time? I mean, technically he did play Minecraft with Farlands or Bust, but still. I'm just like, would he actually go back to Minecraft? I'm very curious as to who would actually go back to it. Because there's all the rumors circulating about. And the non-rumors, the things that actually seem to be confirmed. Because I know when Journey's ending for me, I'm going to have some time to put into a survival world, which I'll probably, of course, be doing very soon. It's a good time to talk about it too, I guess. Speaking of things after Journey. I wonder when Blaze will get up. I'm gonna guess he did the thing of setting an alarm and then he slept past it. It's the good move, always the good play. I mean, today was just like, it was like that for me almost. I was like, damn, I just feel like sleeping in. But I knew I wanted to finish things. No more meandering. Oh, why did I do that? Silly me. We moving, we strolling, we rolling, we waddling, we walking, we boating. Yeah, we're doing a few things. Because we here at the Journey to the Farlands world know exactly what you want. Some tired guy prattling on. First we walk, then we boat. Let's Farland. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boys, last night's marathon went well. Not so much for me though. I'm not feeling the greatest. It is too early for this. Yeah. Yeah. So I was thinking reading it. So how we feeling about that jitter edition back decision blaze? I'm gonna be for X-raying. Yep, I'm X-raying. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, there's some lava. I could probably see a spawner. Time to go find a spawner. Yeah, I'm gonna pause and go and find one. He's cheating! Literally vanilla, buddy. Gotta use these features, you know, Farlands, you gotta use the features that you're given. The jitters. Mm. Wait, just like bedrock kelp farmers were cheating, quote unquote. Oh, jump. I'll just go and grab some. Being a for parkouring, yeah, I'm trying. Game thinks I'm off at the Farlands otherwise. Ooh. But I'm so easy to please these days. Just give me a hill, a waterfall, a lava fall, extra points, and boom. You've got me sold. I wonder what the thumbnail for this one would be. Well, I mean, technically it'll be over 12 hours, so I technically can do two. So technically one of these might actually make it in. Ooh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this stuff though. Wonder if I could do it from here. But then the waterfalls get hidden. I'm guessing I'll be over 12 hours. 114 thou? However much it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk around. Not worth it. Okay, can I? Okay, it was right here. There we go. Oh, I didn't even make it. There we go. Beamify of Forrington is moving between locations using vertical and horizontal leaps. Congratulations on the observation. Least swimming up in water is still just as painful. Although it's actually even worse because I can't even place the bucket properly. It's just a skill issue. I don't know why, but like reading that, like what Devin just wrote, really gives David Attenborough. Just to give David Attenborough was to commentate over Journey. It seems Bimofo has actually wandered into a lava pool. I don't know what the strategic purpose of this. Perhaps it's a mating ritual. Oh dear. Bear Grylls. See him off the beam off. Oh, that was lovely. I love an instantaneous boat breaking moment. It's my really my favorite thing of all time. It's my favorite pastime. Does he know? He knows. Move this way. The boat always friggin' gravitates to a diagonal. Helps me with my Corner Farlands journey, but sucks otherwise. Here we see before a mostly nomadic creature who will only stop temporarily to forage for food and other various necessities. It is currently on a migration path to the Farlands, where it will spend the rest of its life. National Geographic. No, this is the BBC type shit. Friggin' planet Earth. Yeah, it could be National Geographic too. PBS Kids. Ooh. The 4Kids dub of Farlands is gonna be crazy. Apparently. Still Steve, by the way. Never became Beam. Who's this guy? Glad the sheep aren't eating my leg. Freaking abominations of lag consumption. Of good performance consumption. Starting to sound like Boar. Hey, I knew the plan. It was around the friggin' lava pool that the game was lagging and that there was sheep I was trying to shear. Could see where it was gonna go. Oh, there's a waterway. Now I was like, finally another viewer. How do you do this so much? I feel like I'm losing the plot. Ah, you're doing fine. That's the fun with this. It goes wherever the commentary takes it. That's why late night journey tends to get a bit abstract. The beauty of random dialogue, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think of it less as like actual like Minecraft streams and more just of like pretty much like just chatting or like a podcast or something like that to that effect. Like a live podcast. Journey to the normal conversation. We're still going 3 years and no normal conversating. Why does chat keep pausing? Socratic dialogue with chat. No, yeah. Jason couldn't be here to have the philosophical dialogues. Ah, well. Jason will be back on Sunday anyway. Journey to Joe Rogan podcast. Oh no. I feel like yours and Cherry's podcast would be interesting. Maybe we could get an episode of that in this marathon if Cherry shows up. Oh heck yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, you're not in on it. Apparently Cherry and Devin want to start a political podcast together. And they reference it all the time. It's just no. But to hear some wild takes in a podcast like that, yeah. Yeah, I'd say, considering it's got an American and a Canadian. It's weird because I think I like am placing it in the right spot, and then I'm like always at box short. You could put me on a watch list for hearing a minute of that podcast. Honestly, just puts anyone who like is remotely like attentive to that on a watch list. It's like, damn, you guys need to go get checked out. Time to go to the local psych ward. Think we could get Baby No Money on the stream? Yeah, Baby No Money on Farland stream. Political podcast featuring Baby No Money. That just sounds like a perfect proposition. I don't know how you'd even deny that invitation. I'm gonna get drone struck. Prepare, prepare. I don't know why, but I'm kind of leaning towards having the normal non-jittery the non-jittery version of Minecraft that I've had like for like 90% of this journey. Uh, Infant with a lack of income, W guy. Infant with a lack of income. Yeah, that's a way. That's a way to go. I don't know why. Yes, you do. Don't lie. No, no. I don't really know why I want to fix the thing that makes you feel like I'm getting whiplash from side to side repeatedly. It also makes me not be able to use my water bucket whatsoever. It also makes my game a stuttery, laggy mess. No, apart from that, though, I don't really know. Surprised I made it this long. Those are just features, yeah. No, exactly. Mojang did not remove these features right after this. They did not remove the Farlands because they were a bug that Notch was not aware of. No, that's not that's not how things work. Everything's intentional. Gotta appreciate all the Notchisms. I'm watching this based webtoon called Journey to the Garlands with Bear Grylls. God, Bear Grylls in a Journey to the Farlands type setting. No set food there. I'd read that. Honestly, I feel like it would go kind of hard. You're watching it, yeah. It's true. This is the special called "The Jitters Just Don't Seem to Go Away." And somewhere in there, Beam4 finds a weird terrain thing that he definitely was not walking through years for. You're right. He is so right for that, Devin. Yeah, it's actually. I might actually just disable it for, or like have like the jitters disabled for a second or a little while. 'Cause I'm at G. It's like actually hard for me. Unfortunately, like, most people are just not used to it. I don't know if you do get used to this though. But I was reaching the Farlands before GTA 6. Yeah. Damn, I did the whole three. Okay, gosh, I gotta freaking take a shot every time I say 3 years. I did the whole like journey before GTA even came out. GTA 6. It's crazy. We got Farlands or Bust being completed before GTA 6. Literally 14 years. Um, sure, let's go with the friggin' bent elbow bed here. Maybe just a section. Maybe not quite the whole stream. Let me do that. Goodbye, Minecraft music. And then we'll see what it looks like with a bit of normalcy. Oh, just do the last hour or something without it, probably. I'll keep the coordinates disabled, though that'll remain. Come on, come back. Let's just... Nothing... What changed? It looks the exact same. And yet people are like, why do you have the jitters disabled? Hmm. Hmm. The difference between a nasty rusty gear and a car. Oh my god, budget increased by $1 billion. Yep. We finally got more funding from from corporate. Can actually play Minecraft for like another 10 hours normally. Although you say last hour, I don't know where the stream. I guess technically, like I'll just kind of do it from a certain point onward. I guess. I don't really know how long the stream will go. Ah, 3 more frames. They brought in your flow table for this episode. All I need is my compass, and we're good to go. The real idea was disabling the coordinates. That was like the big thing with this stream. I didn't realize the jitters was just kind of something I think Blaze suggested, or I kind of bringing them back, but they're gonna arrest you for 10 years if you spoil anything. Can't spoil anything. Gotta stay quiet. Spoiler: Bean Man reaches the Farlands at the end of the series. How did he know? Wait, what? My dad's average morning walk to school. Yeah, uphill both ways, of course. No shoes. It was the middle of winter every day, what even if in summer. The middle of a nasty blizzard. There was rocks flying around. Had to catch and cook his lunch on the way there. That's right. I'm just gonna keep drinking water. Maybe that'll keep me on kilter. The sun would explode every 30 minutes. Yeah. What, your sun doesn't explode every 30 minutes? No, I have soft hands. Wait, I actually never tried this. Can I just like, if I, can I just stay crouched? Cause I know you can like, if you open your inventory, well, if you press both buttons simultaneously, you can do this. But can you? I don't know if you can. It's kind of harder at the time. You're thinking for like the crouch version of Journey of the Farlands? God. Don't even want to know how long that one would take. What would your stand be if you had one? That's a good question. Let me think. Honestly, kind of a goofy one would be funny. Sure, you could have like a universe-ending one, but like, what the heck? I will walk 500 miles. Oh no. Like, I would think of like something like friggin' that's your stand. I will walk 500 miles as my stand. Look how much easier it is. I still friggin' screwed up. How much easier it is placing the bucket. His stand is journey. Yeah, exactly. Don't stop believing. What would that be in like as terms of a stand ability though? Like what would my stand the final finale countdown? How would that manifest as like an actual power I would have with the stand? That's all I gotta say. You'd become Wally West. No, actually fair. You never get exhausted from walking. That's pretty good. That's how fit you could get. Think of all the montages. Actually, I'll just keep going. Nope. More about. Level 100 hitchhiker. Yeah. What in the Mafia City? See if I can make this. Eh. The one spot I could have done it and I did it. Let's go. God, I wonder how it would be if it was just like this. Like if like the corner was like blocked by a bunch of terrain. Honestly, I would just be committed to just like terraforming the whole area eventually. If it was like that. Or just keeping it. It might be kind of fun. Gotta think of like how it could logically be, because it could be anything. Could be anything. Doom's gonna split the Farlands in half, like Stark from Freerun. Split the Farlands. I don't know how you split something like the Farlands. It just kind of goes on forever, but was good. How is it going? Oh, it's going pretty well. How are you doing? Been pretty solid myself. Apart from a little bout of tiredness. The great gatekeeper of the Farlands, a massive chunk of lands. Yeah, I know. Just like huge terrain covering the Farlands. I wouldn't even notice if I make it. Just next thing I know, I'm like in the Farlands. Chill still morning with my cats, man. I can't complain, you know. Right on. What's your plan today? You're heading to the Farlands? I'm reaching the Farlands today. That's the plan. Oh, I need to grab some more wood. Oh, making sticks. Oh, you're reaching the Farlands? Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah. It is a day like no other. We shall have a feast in your honor. Bravo. That sounds pretty solid. I probably should unmute the Discord server, the general here, in case anything pops up. Unmute general in the council. Don't want to miss anything. Oh, actually, yeah, I might as well get some more wool. So a little bit distracted before. I got charged twice for something? Why now, man? You got charged twice? Woof. I did the math, and even if I've gone like 2 hours worth of walking, I still have like another 12 to go. So probably around 10 p.m. Customer service tunes finna piss me off. Hopefully you get that fixed. Yeah, that kind of stuff's never fun. Gosh, I gotta like stop instinctually like trying to figure out where I am. I think I'm gonna try and keep like a rough pace for it, just so like in case people ask, that I'll give them a rough idea. But I won't be constantly doing it. Because fortunate enough for me, I kind of have a good recollection of pacing and whatnot after all this time of doing this, as you could expect. I feel like you'd play Scout in Team Fortress 2. Right, yeah? Never played Team Fortress 2 before. Never, ever, ever have. Myself. Maybe when I go for my lunch break, I'll take a shower. Showers always seem to be good for like that, like general tiredness. Maybe it was because I was like this close to pulling an all-nighter with how I went to bed. This whole thing is being faster than the other characters. Oh, we're just basically just pointing out all the characters that are fast. Let me think. Turbo. Basically, a lot of people in NASCAR. Luigi. It's just Luigi specifically. Yeah. Hey, from my experience, Luigi is always fast because Devin always goes Luigi, which would make you think, oh, wouldn't Devin be fast? Well, you'd think. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question. Wow, Devin is confused. Don't you use Luigi a lot? I thought that's was like one of your things. Unless that was someone else. Mario, I don't know, like Mario Kart. What was the character I thought you always like use like a character in Mario Kart. Or no, Smash. Maybe it's, oh, what was, I'm trying to think, like what am I thinking of? I done lost the plot. Forgive me. I'm not running at 100%. Where was the Luigi thing from? Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. Just don't listen to me. Oh yeah, I could tell you. There seems to be some good news coming from like the Hytale stuff. Well, not like about like actually stuff coming out or anything, but apparently there's like a lot of talks going on between the CEO of Hypixel and Riot Games right now. So that's interesting. Yay, yeah. Like if someone was like, "Is that bad or good news?" and then Simon said, that's good news. I should have worded it better." So things seem to be going in a positive direction. We'll have to see if anything actually comes of these talks. But the fact that they're actually at the table with them or whatever, you know, like actually like negotiating and whatnot, is always a good sign. Better than like, you know, nothing at all. We're gonna get Hytale before GTA 6. Yeah, gonna get everything before GTA 6. The heat death of the universe before GTA 6. Damn, seeing this like temple building really makes me want to do like my new. Oh, that's an idea for maybe later in like the world that me and you're doing tomorrow, Devin. Is maybe I could like rehash my like temple idea from or my town. I guess like palace. I guess do like a more modern interpretation of it. Different palette and all sorts of stuff. Kind of like take that idea. Maybe do like a different thing. Go a different direction with it. Especially given like the very like tropical areas, it could probably fit somewhere maybe in the future. I think I'm gonna try and go industrial though for now. Like I showed you with like the copper build. Panda Paradise. Yes. For people watching stream, I'd probably show it in that series, like a picture of it, maybe, if I ended up getting around to that. So I won't show it or anything right now. Or one of the other temples. No, that would be like that one. I could send you the image that I had seen. I don't know if it would be this big in scale, but I just kind of saw this. I was like, damn, I could probably do something maybe a bit smaller scale. Bit ginormous. That'd be really cool. Although usually I tend to like go into new directions, but I feel like that would be like a new direction. Like considering how different it is to the base I did in Newcraft 1. Like it just like taking the idea and just taking it a different way, like I said. Different palette, some similar coloration. Okay, that looks cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say about like larger projects like that because I don't know, stuff can change, especially if I take a while. Because I don't know what the plan is if we're gonna start in the new drop, like or in the new update. Because if we did that, we could technically do like the you can do the snapshot server jars. Like we could just do it with like the Hamachi or whatever for now, and just play with like the snapshot. We just wouldn't have like the proximity chat and all that just yet. And it might be a little unstable, but I feel like it'd be fine to experiment with. Or what we do is I just kind of tide my time over and then until we get the new stuff, and I basically kind of stick around in like stone and whatnot until then. Kind of play it a bit slow. Because I'm assuming the drop will be coming out soon. Because they're pretty much done it. They're just doing bug fixes and stuff now and tweaks. Like the last feature was like the iron golem, copper golem interaction thing. I think it was like the iron giant, I think it was a reference to. It might have been something else. But it was like something with like a giant creature thing like that. Of like it giving the rose to the smaller golem. Honestly, I'm fine waiting for official release. It is fair. I don't know if I'd even be playing a whole whack ton anyway until the release anyway, so I could probably tide myself over. I'd prefer to have some light mods, heads, performance stuff, etc. Yeah. Rather than just basically raw dogging it. Yeah, I get it. And that way we can wait for like all the mods and stuff to be up to date, and then for all the performance stuff to be sorted out for it. And then for the actual release and whatnot. Like wait, do you mean that like with respect to like just like waiting until then to start the world, or starting it sooner and then updating it around that time? What does that like? What does that refer to? Which path? Because I guess I didn't really specify. Because I'm fine starting it soon on like the current thing with like the happy gas stuff. I could certainly explore like the stuff in the current drop for a bit. Like get a horse and whatnot, and a happy gas, and you know, craft the saddles and all that. But I'm kind of fine waiting too, because we could do like our World of Warcraft, starting and updating. Yeah, okay, that's a good plan. I can get behind that. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Starting it sooner and then updating it when the time becomes right around that point. There, that's a stack. I don't need any more. How about wood? Oh, I do need more wood. Let me just keep this, because that is essential. Especially for silly old Beam 4 who tends to get lost and go wrong directions very easily. Don't want it to become Journey to the Spawnlands. Like that just doesn't hit the same, you know? Oh, actually, I might need to grab more. Did not realize I had so little. $64. Full set, full stack. Near. Top 5 favorite games of all time. It's gotta be Minecraft somewhere in there, obviously, from how much friggin' time I put into it. Probably Sims 2. I would have said Sims 4 historically based on how much time I put into it, but Sims 2 I just enjoy better or enjoy more generally. Um, so probably one of the Sims games, probably Minecraft. What other games would I put on my list? Trying to think. Subnautica, it's got to be on there. I don't know about like placement, like where they would place relative to each other. Probably one of the automation games, if I were to choose, probably. I'd say Factorio probably. And doesn't have to be in order. And Terraria as well. Terraria is pretty solid. It explains my type for games, I'd say. Building, sandbox, survival, progression a little bit with some of them. Interesting. Yeah, I think something like that. When I think about it, like when you ask me, like that's just what comes to mind. Like just like not thinking about it beforehand at all. I expected a different game, to be honest. Which game? Oh, like just like a different game, do you mean? Or is there something like in specific? That's what I meant. Because like I've played a lot of different games in my time, a lot of shooters, a lot of uh like tower defense, a lot of even stuff like Fallout and Skyrim and whatnot, and like Oxygen, Cities Skylines 1. Yeah, it's okay. I haven't played it in a long time. It's not one of those games that I play a lot of anymore. It's a lot of fun, but you know, I don't. I should get back into one of those. Maybe actually playing the second game a bit. I remember you talking about that a lot before. Maybe if you'd asked me like a long time ago, maybe 2015, maybe I would have said that. I was really into it when that first came out. I think it was 2015. It was around that time. That's fair, actually. Yeah. But yeah, my things change with time. Like my games that I like, as I like play different things. Like I was like historically, even I might have even said like Garden Warfare 2 or something, because Garden Warfare 2 is a lot of fun. Or like the Plants vs Zombies games, preferably the first. Trying to think, yeah, you kind of largely know what I'm into though for stuff. I'm pretty like straightforward with things. What is it? My pet has like, is it like a bit of a tag or something? Something keeps like poking. Could just be a seam. Yeah, there it is. Give me a sec. Like my friggin' pet has like the equivalent of a sliver in it. Not my leg. It just looks like a piece of crap. Or not like crap, but like something random. Did I get it out? Looks like it. I don't know what that was. It was just like poking into my leg a bunch. Weird. And these aren't even like pants I would wear outside. They're like really like comfortable pants. Figured I'd wear some comfortable clothes for a sit-down journey like this. Pretty much like ever since like Saturday, it's been like this. It'll be good to get some sleep and then finally be able to stream some other stuff for once. I have to set that server tomorrow too. See how much I can remember about the simple voice chat. I don't think it's too bad. We might need to test it a bit first before we hop in again. Just so I can get the mojo back a bit. It's been a long time since we've had a Java server now, I guess. Well, I mean, not terribly, terribly long, but it has been a good bit. But Java is great. I love Java Minecraft. Just can't wait to bombard my YouTube with like all the journey uploads since like what day? Is that 21? No, wait, I think I left off with 24. Okay, so that's only like 5 episodes. But all of them are basically like 12 hours or up, so it's gonna get a little nasty. I think mine will be not in order: Minecraft, Mario Kart, Spider-Man 1, Insomniac Spider-Man. That's a good one. Terraria, probably World of Warcraft as of recently. Right, right. That's pretty based. Yeah, no need to rush or stress about the server. If you're tired tomorrow, we can put it off for a few days. I'll see. I mean, judging by how late this stream will go, which is like 10 p.m. like at arrival, like 8 to 10 p.m. like minimum for arrival. And who knows what I'll probably do some stuff at the Farlands today. I don't think I'll do much. I might do another stream tomorrow. I might actually, if I'm doing the server and stuff tomorrow, like it depends. Because if I'm not doing the server, I'll probably do a Farland stream. If not, then I'll probably take a few days. Because then I got the hangout and all that not too long after that. And then probably some shifts and stuff with work. So well, we'll see. See what happens. Play it by ear a bit, because I was pretty tired. Well, because it was a bit of fun. You know, I dug myself a bit of a hole. The final crunch for Journey was really close, and it was too close for my liking. It was a good chance that it would have not made the margin, and it would have gone like way late tonight. It would not have made it today, and then otherwise I probably would have had to like pushed it to like Monday or something, or Sunday. Well, actually, no, like Blaze is gone for like the whole weekend for something. I'm guessing like a trip or something. They say will be indisposed, like not able to like watch streams or whatever for that period. I'm fortunate enough to have not really taken too many trips or anything during the kind of final run of Journey here. Got lucky. But I put in all the work now, so it doesn't need to be done throughout school and, you know, in like another summer or whatever. Because well, I guess next summer was like supposed to be planned Renewcraft. We'll see what happens. Play it by ear with that too. See how our world goes. See where everyone's at in a year. Oh, is it getting dark out? Oh, it is. Wait, I'm gonna place my bed like this way. This way. Face back to spawn. Technically, if I want to go all the way to spawn, it would be like that, but you can't really do a bed diagonally. Well, you can't actually at all. It's all good. We can play it by ear. Like I said, I've got no problem waiting for a few days to start if you aren't up for it. I'm running on a mere few hours of sleep from last night. So I'm probably gonna sleep in tomorrow to say the least. I'll probably be like in hibernation mode. And then we'll get back to Minecraft through time next week, probably. Although I guess it depends with like the busyness and all that with moving and things, but I might just try to do like at least play, like just to keep the flow going for that, even if you can't make it to every session from here. Yeah, there's that. If the server gets delayed, I might do some stuff with Blaze's modded. Actually, he'll be leaving tomorrow anyway, so I won't be able to do much with him anyway. Hence why I'm doing the Journey to the Farlands finish today. I saw the the 16th. I was like, damn, 70 thou a day. I can do that. Meanwhile, that whole dilemma of moving it to today really screwed things up. But I've managed to make it work. That's fine. I'll just join when I can. Yeah. That is fine. It's good. I keep like instinctually muscle memory looking up to check the coordinates, but there's no coordinates. Disabled them. And I'm like, so far, and now I'm like 2 hours, over 2 hours, and I wouldn't even know now. If you want to play something together tomorrow, we could always play World of Warcraft or something instead. It's not that hard to set up, and it's a pretty small download for Classic. Okay. I'd be down to do that too if the server stuff is too much for me tomorrow. I'm just kind of I think I'm aiming for tomorrow to be a light day. I mean, I think I'll tidy up and stuff on Saturday maybe before people show up. So I should be okay by Saturday. Unless the recovery sleep goes crazy. After those, just throwing it out. Yeah. We shall see. That's all I'll say. Mm-mm. Oh no. God, if I had channel points, I'd have that kind of stuff where people could play like the creeper sound or something, just to screw me up. Did that make you jump? Oldest trick in the book. Reminds me when Green did like the creeper thing, where he had like the creeper like skin thing or whatever, or I don't know, whatever it was, like the model of it exploding. It just was like tricking people. But like, if I get affiliate, like honestly, like one of the things I'm looking forward to with affiliate is just like the channel points thing. I think that'll be fun. Because I could do like hydrate and like sound effects and things. Oh, yeah, the detectives pumpkins, I think. Oh, that's probably right. A retextured pumpkins. Yeah. I think it was a retextured pumpkin to like a creeper, and it would be like getting ready to explode, basically. They pranked a bunch of people by doing that. Oh, we finally have Leviathan Roars as redeemable points in Subnautica. Yeah, but that's what Blaze has. I screwed with him a few times when I tried to catch his streams. Screwed with him a bunch. Also, just has like a bunch of other sound effects too. Kind of stuff I would do. And I'm gonna be right back. Maybe I'm just gonna grab like a pop and probably take a quick recharge break. There, I'm back. I won't take like a long break yet. I'll do one around lunch to probably shower and stuff. Just so I have a bit of a better chance of being like coherent longer. Although, to be fair, yesterday, even at, like when I was wrapping up the stream, like late, way late, I was like talking just fine with Lufo. I can be coherent pretty late. That was fast. I just grabbed like a drink and like went to the bathroom. That was all I did. Mountain Dew, by the way. Zero sugar. I have my water still too, but yeah, who knew? Apparently, like a few hours of sleep really makes a big difference. Cause I was like, I was feeling like my body was really just like, ugh. So it was a good recharge. Yeah, that'll get the energy flowing. Yeah, some caffeine seems to always do the trick. The drinking extra sweetened sugar. Zero calories though. 0 calories, 0 grams of sugar. Only thing is aspartame, but you know, gotta you win some, you lose some. But I'll try and keep it like a relatively constant stream today, because the sooner I can get there, the more stuff I could do today without getting tired there, and then I don't have to do as much in future streams. Although I don't really know what I'm doing even anyway. I mean, today would probably just be like at most like the signs, placing signs for like names and things, and probably figuring out what I would actually be doing, what's going where, like base work, like basically planning out where all that, if I'm gonna do that first of all, and what it would be, hypothetically speaking. Because usually I can like look at an area and tell what would be, kind of be able to fill those shoes. It feels like um the way, like I don't really know which way to go. Like I don't really know whether to go left or right, because usually I like you let the coordinates dictate that. It just feels like isolation, where you kind of lose track of time. It's kind of like that, where I'm like just losing track of the direction at this point, beyond like the general direction. So I'm just like, just go wherever it takes me, which could lead to a bit of walking along the Farlands, but I'm fine with that. Be like a few thousand at most. Although I can't correct the the coordinates. That's the only thing. Seems like prime real estate for a mountain base. Imagine having a hobbit hole style window up in there, so up in the wall somewhere, or a balcony. Great view. Yeah, because I think the area around the Farlands will really dictate the base I would build. Like there's a wide variety of different things. And honestly, if it's like a mid enough area, I would just go within the Farlands. Or like build something that like basically exclusively is like Farland relative. And not really dependent on anything in the terrain before that. But I'd have to see. I don't know, the squid buoy. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm a better backseat streamer than actually content creator. When I'm streaming, I can't think of what to say, but in chat, I struggle to not yap about my random interests. Fair enough. I could see that from what you've talked to me about. Yeah, and so much and so little are happening at the same time for me that like I have like not too much to talk about without like just retreading. A while back, I did I did rank the outposts in Journey. Could probably see talk about that. I talked to Blaze about it yesterday. Rank everything ever. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a bunch of tier list videos, ranking all the millions in Journey, ranking I don't know, all the Farlandiversaries or basically anything I could think of. Ranking the blocks I've seen, right? All the blocks I've seen, them billions of blocks. Rank stand localizations. Yeah, we could do a stand localization ranking. Rank every episode of Naruto. Oh dear. Good luck. Even I would have good luck even ranking them, or yeah, One Piece. It's like me ranking every Journey episode. It's like I'd basically just be ranking it based on the name of it at that point. Or if I somehow had like an iconic moment in that episode. I don't know, maybe like this one. I don't know. I don't know if I call this one iconic. I mean, there's a meme that One Piece title cards basically just spoiled the episode, really? That's funny. I haven't watched One Piece in a while. I, I could have actually watched it while doing Journey. Probably could have watched it once or twice. But I just watched like a bunch of miscellaneous Minecraft series, is basically, and countless video essays instead. Live streams as well. I watched a bunch of live streams. I did watch like all of SpongeBob again, and I did watch like I mean technically with like the runtime of Journey, I did watch like the entirety of Bleach. I watched Naruto. See, I know I binged a fair bit. I don't know if my watching of Breaking Bad would have coincided with Journey. I don't remember when I watched that. Zoro unlocks Gear 6, Zoro dies, and the One Piece is a piece of Roger's son. I mean, it kind of is like that, isn't it? I guess. God, the instinct. I keep getting the instinct. Although luckily, like to get coordinates to show, I don't have like an F, the function buttons on this keyboard, so I have to like press like the function button, like function and then one. So I have to be like I'm very conscientious of it when I do it. So luckily, like my like checks of like, oh, I need to enable coordinates don't get very far. That's how bad the muscle memory is with this. So I got like an autopilot. It's funny when it kicks in because sometimes I like place like a bed. I go to place like a bed and I don't even. It's not even nighttime. It's just like an automatic, like walking script basically that I have in my mind. Probably from all the no commentary of like looking around at things and like kind of half walking. Which funnily enough doesn't really seem to change my likelihood of dying. I seem to die right about the same amount of times, whether I'm fully focused or whether I'm distracted. Because I tend to die in avoidable ways, usually even when I'm like aware of it. Like my last death, wandering off of a cliff face because I couldn't see the ground because of the freaking clouds. Just kept going and then I just plunged like however many blocks that would have been, like 70. No, actually, it probably wasn't 70. It was probably like 60 or something because 70 is pretty rare. I don't think the trees were cut off at the top. That's how you know a hill's really tall in beta Minecraft is the hills get cut off at world height. I don't think I need to give the left some attention. Leftward direction, so maybe I'll just go wherever the train leads me ultimately, though. That's kind of how I go when I don't have any compass. I actually do have a compass, but I have no directional compass. Mental compass, sound, whatever you want to call it. But I was just thinking with like Blaze the other day, and I realized that like the happy gas drop is like the perfect drop for like our world, Devin, because we have like the shadowed savannah, which would be like perfect for like happy gas. All like the bridges and stuff and like helipads and things you could do. No chords for the last percent. Correct. We're going off the radar. I have a rough time estimate. I can pretty well like kind of extrapolate it in case people do ask, but I'm trying to keep it a bit of a surprise. Estimate for arrival still. In my time zone, Eastern Standard Time, it'll be probably within 8 to 10 p.m. Probably closer to 10 p.m. or around there. I'd say closer to 10, though. That's what I would say. 10 p.m. EST, whatever that translates to in your time zone, obviously. Because I've been going for about like what 3 hours. I would be roughly around 20,000, I think, give or take. And I have like 114, so I'd be like just breaking 90,000 probably pretty soon to the Farlands. The 90,000 would probably take a good while. I'd say it'll probably be around a 12-hour stream, maybe a bit more than that. Hence why I say 10 p.m. because I started at like 8:30 a.m. I started a little bit later. I got a little bit apprehensive starting stream today. I was like, oh, I think the nerve was starting to hit at that point. I'm feeling fine now, but I think I was like, well, I think it was just because I was really tired. That's probably why. I just was like, oh. But made it through. Made it through that slog kind of morning phase. It seemed to be doing better now. Luckily, I won't have to stay up or anything if I don't have to, or if I don't want to. The essential part of the walk will be over probably before that window opens anyway. I already kind of knew I was going to be tired reaching it, so I was like, might as well not be also like friggin' late night delirium. Yeah, we just got to get to the nether. Yeah, I know. The happy gas will be a lot of fun to mess around with. I would probably do a lot of transportation stuff like that, like horses and all that, because the saddles are easily craftable early on. No, so a bunch of that stuff. I don't know if I'll prioritize much progression and all that just yet. I try to play it slow, or if I do progress, I might like just like swap out for like copper just to like see what it's like. Not that like I think copper would be like terribly good. It's kind of meant to be like, of course, like the step before iron and after stone. So we'll see. That's kind of the only reason I wanted to mess around with it. I think the storage system would be fun with copper golems too. So I won't do like a proper thing. I'll stay at enchanted iron for a while. Yeah, I'll kind of see how things go, like how much I play. Because if I play a lot, I want that for exploration. That's good. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I want a gas for exploration. Yeah, the gas for exploration would be good. Especially like bringing it to the end. Like a happy gas in the end, I feel would be really cool. Like later on, I mean. I don't know if anyone's done that yet. I'm sure people have. But if it does work as I think it would, like bringing it to the end and like going across like the void with it. Python did before you get like an elytra and stuff. Although I'm not to say I'm in like a rush to get elytra or whatever. I think that'd be a fun idea for that point. But it's weird to get into the portal. Yeah. Especially if it's one of those like spawns that's um like underground or whatever. If it's like out in the open, you might be better. Like when it goes to yeah, but getting it actually to the stronghold and all that, I could see that being an issue. Before elytra, I think. I can't remember now. Right. Maybe I should pin a message about the Farland arrival time. Just so people know, hopping into stream being like, oh, when is Beautiful getting to the Farlands? Something like that. I'd say like stick around before or after the time just because It could be before it, earlier, but it could also be after it. Because it could be like a 9:30 to 10, or even earlier if pace somehow is really good. It all depends, because things could really change quite quickly with like boats and things, like how much I have to use the boat and whatnot. Speaking of, just efficiency and all that, all the little things could add up. Or it could go the opposite direction too, and I'm like beyond 10 p.m. But I'm hoping it'll be around then. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what the current pace seems to suggest. And if worst comes to worst, I could even do F3 closer too. But I think I'll try and keep it within. I'll just stay on the walk basically. I won't take too many breaks. Like I'll take, like I said, like the one bigger one to like have a shower, maybe grab a bite to eat. Maybe just bring that down with me here and just eat while I'm walking again, like yesterday. Like a sandwich or something, and then yeah, dinner I'll probably have to go for. But then apart from that, apart from like the odd like get up and go to the bathroom break or whatever, or like recharge, then yeah, we're pretty good. And I kind of accounted for it already too, because when I like look at like my pacing and whatnot, I think of like breaks. I don't just do like, obviously I could like walk at like a certain pace and make it in like a quick amount of time, but there's breaks and things like you can't do that. You can't do that. Technically you can, but I'm not really into that. But I don't have like a constant supply of food or anything that I could just like nab while I'm live without pausing. Just order lunch right to your chair, yeah. Toot sweet. Technically, but yeah, no, it's just good to get up and do a bit of stretching of the legs. Good luck for the last percent. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I reached the 99% like right before ending last night's stream, so it was good. Well, I did like a little bit extra on top, just so it wasn't like a full percenter today. So it is pretty generous. Wonder if Fig will appear. He did like send some like react and like send like a response to like the thing that Sav posted about like adding Fig basically. Because I haven't seen Fig in a long time, like interacted with Fig. Because Fig showed up a good bunch of times early on in the journey. I'm assuming because I was like one of the only other people to actually make it quite far in the journey to the Corner Farlands. I mean, there's a few people actually now, but I think back then there was only so many people doing Corner Farlands journeys. It's not as common of a thing. Probably because of how big of a task it is. How much more walking you have to do compared to an Edge Farlands journey. But I figured it'd be kind of fun. Wonder if we could add him on Twitter or Blue Sky or something. I'm on a Discord server with him, but he already seems to have like I think he is aware that I'm making it. I'll see like exactly what the thing was. I think it was in incoming arrivals. Yeah, so I did like arrival on the 14th of August. I posted like that message that I did in my Discord server. I posted it in there. I think the other Farlanders will show up probably closer to the arrival time. And probably a lot of the people who are interested in the event will probably actually be in like VC or whatever at that point. But for now, it's just kind of chill. So there will be more people joining the call and stuff. And viewers are welcome to join the Discord server. Although it'll basically be the same thing as here. But yeah, I posted the same thing there, like people liked it, and Sav added Fig, and then Fig added like an emoji of like a nodding thing. So I think he's aware anyway, so I don't need to like let him know or anything. I'm sure Fig will make his appearance at some point. Celestial Gaze already showed up the other day. Who went like a year ago to the Farlands. One of the last people. I think it's like Celestial Gaze and then Lufo. I think Lufo's the last person to make it. I don't remember. I could check Farlands GG. Or Farlands.cc, I mean. Mandevil Dave as well. Celestial Gaze, Mandevil Dave, and Lufo. Yeah. It's Mandevil, I remember that one. Then there was another intermediate overworld Farland journey as well that was done. Oh, hidey hole. Well, there's a small spike in viewers. Oh yeah, you'll see that probably throughout the stream. It'll probably go up as we go, I would guess. Where people are like, oh, actually getting closer. There we go. Hello, creeper. How are we doing? Pretty good actually for stuff. I mean, I'm doing way better after that diamond mining stream. That was like probably the best decision I made recently. I mean, it cost me a bit of progress, but having the diamonds is always nice. I'm glad that I'm actually feeling better. I started today really like groggy, and now I seem to have gotten over it. Like I said, running on like a few hours of sleep, not much. At least from like last night. The night before I had a good sleep, so that's probably what's carrying me right now. You get used to it, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, devil. How are we doing? Ufo, you mentioned me. Yeah, I know. Be like a celebrity around here. Yeah, let's go. Let's make it. Yeah, Beam was asking about last rivals, yeah. I was trying to go off the top of my head. But I do remember all the Discord stuff around that time. Oh yeah. I was asking what Celestial Gaze was up to since reaching the Farlands. It looks like they're going back to YouTube soon, so that's fun. Do you have the thing where you feel like your movements are slightly delayed yet? No, I think it was like that last night. Like I said, it was like a push to like 5 a.m. last night. It was late. Considering when I started today, that's not much sleep. I usually don't do that, by the way. But sleep schedule can get sacrificed for the sake of journey, just for one stream. I was debating an all-nighter, but I could not. I don't think I would have made it through today if I did an all-nighter. I was like, I need to sleep at some point. Would have been last night or during the day today. It probably would have been better last night, and it was. Do you have? Oh yeah, I read that one already. Well, it's one of those things too, where it'll kind of snowball the more people kind of tune in, because then it like rises in the ranks or whatever. Like more people get shown it too. So it'll be like one of those, I'm sure. But it's just what I need. Luckily, I'm not like tired or anything today, so it's not like I need it. But I mean, it's nice. I always like people being around to motivate. things. Hope for you, indeed. There we go. I'm going purely based on time alone for like figuring out where I am relative to the Farlands. And my like rough number. I didn't even do the analytics yet. I'll do that after the journey. But yeah, like for like pacing and stuff. Shouted you out, so maybe you'll see a few Frenchies. Right on. The French invasion, yeah. Someone said French. I guess so. Oh, it's so crazy this year. We'll see as many arrivals as 2021. Yeah, that's interesting, eh? What a year. Good luck for the arrival. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, I need to squeeze through this. Sensing a bit of right supremacy going this way. I seem to be picking one direction. I mean, that's kind of why I picked righty for the Farlands, which one I'll see first. I picked right because I thought I always seem to lean this way for some reason. The terrain always seems to guide me this way, I find, actually. Because I usually just go with the train. I'm not sure if that's true, though. It might not be, because it seems to go just as equally the other way. I mean, it's procedural, so. Guess I'll find out if my hunch is right. But just to balance the scales, I can always go the other direction a bit. Yeah, I had coordinates disabled for the stream, at least for the time being. I don't think I'll enable them until the Farlands. Just as like a bit of a novelty thing. It's gonna be the most Twitch I'll ever watch, I think. Yeah, gonna have to go into retirement after this one. I'm peaking here, yep. Peaking in high school. Peaking on today on Twitch. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of Twitch. I watch a little bit. I try to watch like whatever I can, but I'm not the person with the most time usually. Look at the journey I was able to, but I tended to watch a lot of like YouTube series is more so. Even if I get time, my attention span sucks. Yeah, me too. It takes me a while to work through things. Like I have to take like bites out of it, let alone live. Like I have to really like the creator to watch it like through, and that's pretty rare for me. Mostly I just kind of like pop by or whatever. That's kind of how I roll. 3 hours straight of 20-minute videos. Good. A 3-hour stream can't stay more than 10 minutes. That's what it'll be good for me about like after journey. I'll be able to kind of focus more on like the actual like stuff like that, more like shorter form. Not like, well, maybe some edited, but like, you know, like more like 2-hour streams again. 2 4-hour streams would be good. It's like my wish list, dear Santa. I wish for 2 to 4 hour streams from now on after Journey. I don't know how the Journey streams will be from here, because like I said, like, this is the end of Journey to the Farlands, but like whatever Journey to the Farlands becomes at the Farlands, I might do more of. Depends. I've been trying not to say that too much about commitment, because I don't know. I'll be getting some sleep after this, recovering. So I might be in a bit of overload currently, as you would expect. Dear Santa, please release me from these walking shackles. Well, I don't know if I'd say that, but he said it, not me. No, it's good. It's good. Just Journey went really crazy at the end. I was not prepared for it. I managed to stick it through. It's not like I didn't make it through, but uh, it was a lot. I think like the biggest thing was like moving it to. I moved it from Saturday. It was supposed to be Saturday. I moved it to today because Blaze was gone. One of like the concurrent viewers. The best. The best there is. The Beam of 4 fan right there. Consuming the content, as it were. Like no other. Blaze Aqua mentioned what? Hey. Your legend will live on in the hearts of the many. The man who wandered. Bad news, folks. The phone call didn't do shit. No. I sent an email. Oh no. I hate that. Like the getting like double like financial stuff like that and having to like go after them basically to get your money back. Uh, I hate when the stuff like that happens. I pray for you. Yeah, you have my prayer. My prayers as well. Oh, brother. All the best. Just, man, that's stinky. 10 p.m., eh? Something like that. I mean, even if I did have the coordinates, I'd still be doing the same extrapolation. Like, with 3 hours, I go about 7.75k. Probably more than that actually. I'm being a bit conservative, but or liberal, but um, 3 hours at 7.75k. I can like project it again. Gone, yeah, probably around 20,000. I wouldn't say 30. Usually 30,000 is reached by 4 hours. So probably around 4 hours, 4.5 hours will be at 30,000. And then the amount I have to walk today, 114,967. 91,000 remains. Predictions Beam of 4 is wrong and he will take longer. Wow. That's nice. I watched 2 episodes of Squid Game. Ooh, how was that? Oh God, please no. I hope for my sake that it doesn't take longer. Considering this week so far, I'm already going off of a 24-hour and an 18-hour yesterday, and 12 hours basically on every day apart from that. Apart from like the one shorter stream I had. It was good. The dubbing became more funny every episode. Oh yeah. the dubbing is interesting. I remember when I watched like seasons 1 and 2 with the dubbing. By the time season 3 hit, or maybe partially even through season 2, I was like, damn, I'm not even gonna bother with this. This is just too... I can't take this show seriously. And it's also funny, like, watching it, like, with, like, the subtitles, because then you hear, like, people, like, well, I mean, you wouldn't know who this is, but Thanos in season 3, and he like, raps in English. It's so funny. And it is, like, a joke on Marvel Thanos, because he has, like, purple hair, and he has, like, painted fingernails for each of the Infinity Stones. I can't believe they added the MCU to Squid Game, yeah. I'm sure you'll like that character if you make it around to that point. Season 2. Okay. I might not need the shower, actually. I was like, damn, do I need like a shower? I guess this morning would have been a good time for that. I'll do it tomorrow. I think I just showered anyway. It's like my like redeem I do. It's like, you want a little bit more energy? Have a shower. It's not bad. It does wake you up. Especially like a cold shower, although I usually don't take cold showers. I tried though, it was actually pretty nice until I got really cold. I prefer warm or hot showers. Oh lord. Redeem shower for 900 channel points. 900 channel points redeem to the Discord moderator. To the neckbeard streamer, Beam4. I don't have a neckbeard, by the way. Just for reference. Lies. With the Discord mod, so you go do it. Devin's the Discord mod. Neckbeard moment. Shower foo. Time to shower. It's time for Discord mods to take a damn shower. I can't watching my own stream on my iPad. It's great. Lovely content of boating and chatting, even though I have it muted. I am a chat-only watcher. I do not watch streams with audio. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna have to like update my list as we go. It's over even before it started, yeah. Getting stuck. Losing my progress. Losing my progress. It's Soja over. Yep. Gotta restart the run. Yeah, if I had that, I always say it, if I had that logic, I would have been screwed from the get-go. Yo, stream elements. No, I'm just kidding. It's imagine stream elements. I just add a sign for her. The goat, always watching. Progress. Progress, no. Regress, yes. And if anyone's wondering where the jitters are, any of the Farland fanatics, it's because I have Farland optimization mod in. I tried having the jitters, I did. But the issues. I'm just gonna stick with the no coordinates, and I'll add the jitters back later, probably closer to the end, just so we could be like, have like the friggin' draw drop moment with the friggin' jitters. It's like you can hardly see what's going on. Like that's always a lovely way to do it. Oh, oh my gosh! You think I've never done this before? That's because I'm trying to do it one-handed when I'm trying to type names down. What is Devin sending me? It's Jover. I love the picture of Joe Hills. Joe Hills, everybody. Joe Hills from Tennessee. Recording as I do from Nashville, Tennessee. I watched a bunch of Joe. I should know the intro by heart, and I don't. I remember the recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee thing though. Why does Joe actually look kind of good though? I mean, yeah, not bad. One more boat for the road. Rose skin is a literal muffin. Like what? Fair, fair. Howdy ho, Joe Hills. Yeah, Joe Hills here recording as I was doing Nashville, Tennessee. I was almost there. Hey y'all, Joe Hills here. The hills have Joes, yeah. Joe's within the hills. Recording as he always does in Nashville, Tennessee. Uh, I've never seen any of his videos actually. Really? Joe's a lot of fun. I actually did like watch a lot of his videos. I fall a little bit behind like I did with Zuma. Like I watched Zuma and Joe at the start of season 10, and I kind of dropped off with the Hermitcraft with them, just because I got busy and they just kind of kept uploading, of course, as hermits do. As they always do. Seen like one clip where Zuma doesn't know who his wife is though. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Does that count? I mean, there is some Joe action there. I've also watched like a lot of Hermitcraft 1, so you see a fair bit of Joe in that world when he gets added to. Joe always just does crazy things, though. Like this season, he did like the campus thing with all like the exhibits and things. I haven't even seen. I actually kind of just want to watch a bunch of that just to see where that base ended up because it was a very interesting base. It was like the largest project I've seen in like scale in a long time in Hermitcraft, maybe ever. Yeah, he has some cool bases. Like I remember the one season he had like the pinball machine as a base. I don't know if that was his actual base or not. If that was like a project he did. Built the pinball machine once, yeah. He lived in like that like really cool castle in that one world. So he's actually pretty talented. Like I really like his building. Get out of my Ged. And of course, you said that as I sent the message. Oh, I see. I see. The delay caught up to you. Well, if the stream's going by so fast, that's why I always like a good chatting stream compared to like the no commentary or like the chatting every once in a while streams. A good chatting stream is great. And what better a stream? What better a stream? Who, yeah, who would have thought that 3 years ago I was creating a world that I didn't think I would be spending more than a few hours in. I did a typo, apparently. It was not a few hours, it was a few hundred. Maybe more than that by now. A few hours, yeah. Yeah, 30 thou. I've done 30 thou today, almost. You're close. In like one day, only a few. Look, when multi-MC is measuring my instance in days, I know I'm cooked. Days of playtime. I'm not talking like hours. It's in days. How many days of my life have I spent entirely contained within this world, this my journey to the Farlands? Of course, that also includes like AFK, but like I'm hardly ever AFK. Sometimes I like idle in the main menu for a bit, but I doubt that would have more than like a bunch of hours or whatever added up. It would not be that big. Just your average walk to the corner store, yeah. Going to the 7-Eleven challenge. Okay. I'm gonna embark on a quest in the water. Not a quest to the Farlands though. I gotta reinvent the wheel. I haven't found a spawner in a while. I found like a bunch of them last stream. Although none of them have discs in them, which does make me feel a bit. I might have to go back to my mining outpost and grab them when I get to the Farlands. Yeah, just go. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'll probably take like the Nether or something to go back after the journey's done. If I still want to grab the discs, if I don't find them again. I've seen this part of the Odyssey before. Is Boom4 actually Odysseus? Maybe. Perhaps. I'm open to multiple interpretations. Steer. Actually, I can't even go through there anyway. Probably have to like go this way. Be kind of badass, honestly, if like the Farlands was interrupted by like a mountain. If I just had to shave down that mountain, that'd be kind of a fun project. Although I might just keep it. If it was like this kind of mountain, I could work with it. Did you kill a bunch of Trojans? I'd have to really like check, honestly. Like, it doesn't come to mind. It's just so many different things. Just something that doesn't really, you ask it and I knocked and no one was home. It was just like that. What was it like meeting the gods? Apparently. Woof. Oh, can start the marathon. Yes. As if this was Farlands or bust. I do not. Wolves and me do not agree in old Minecraft. Alright, I'm vetoing my own bit now. You're vetoing it. Come on, water. Ah, another of the legendary tracks of C418. Ah, yes. Journey would not be the same without it. Minecraft would not be the same without it, let me just say that. Oh yeah, the unagreeable boat. Doesn't want to go anywhere. Get the occasional lazy boat in the lazy river. Let me try another one. Ah, I think that's a start. God, the instinct to turn on the coordinates keep hitting every once in a while. We're getting warmer. This boat is a little bit better. A little bit of an improvement. Although when I get hungry, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich. My leg fell asleep a bit. I'm surprised actually, the amount of friggin' sitting I've done for a journey. I've not had like my leg fall asleep that much. Oh, yeah, I know what it, yeah. Although I also sit like the most exotic ways. Like I'm sitting right now with my, like I'm sitting like one leg normally, like you'd sit, and then the other one is like underneath the other, like the thigh or whatever. It's like a half cross-legged sit. I don't know why. And I always seem to like eat, like when I'm sitting at a table eating, like specifically the table I have, I always seem to be sitting cross-legged. Maybe it's just because like the cushioning. If it was like a wooden chair or something, I probably wouldn't do that. But I put one leg on the edge of my desk, like my knee. Oh, I see, I see. Oh yeah, I know. Okay, I see what you mean. I don't trust my desk. Well, I have like a keyboard tray that I could technically put like a part of my leg on, but I don't really trust it because it always seems to be like falling and doing all sorts of shite. Doesn't seem to be the most intuitive. So, or I lean back and the rest of the legs go in the corner of the desk. Yeah, just the slacker position essentially, next to my mouse. You just sit there like I'm trying to think of the image. It reminds me of like the guy from South Park, like the freaking neckbeard. I haven't seen South Park, but I just remember like like the friggin' thing of that guy at the computer. Just imagine that with like his like legs up on the computer. So that's what I imagine when I think of that. I do some yoga while I play. There you go. Ooh, what kind of sandwich am I gonna have? Probably another ham and cheese, honestly. I'll keep it simple. I need something easy. Tomorrow I can have a fancy friggin' lunch, but today's productivity. The boat finally decides to work right close to the end. I guess that, yeah, okay, there we go. Pick that one back up. And move forward. Continue the walk. Keep walking. Don't give up. You got this, bro. Keep on walking, Pops, said in the voice of Muscle Man. But like, I just, like, I read that. I just imagined, like, just like this, like, person. It's like, you got it. And they just freaking, like, pop. Like, you just hear, like, freaking, like a bone pop or something. Freaking dislocates. Oh. Keep on walking as they just, like, they walk and they just freaking fall on their faces. Voice of Muscle Man, eh? Oh, imagine that'd be funny if you could put like the lightning rod on top of the copper uh helmet. Walk it off. Break a leg. Don't say break a leg to Beam 4 before he starts his finale. Break a leg in game. No. Then my character will be hobbling. Hobbling along. Hobbling to the Farlands. That sounds appealing, doesn't it? You just hear my character groan every once in a while. Every time you jump 4 blocks down. You hear like the basically the modern fall damage sound effect. The crunch. Yeah. Status update. Things are doing pretty good. Still no spawners yet. Spawners. Although I can miss them. Big inventory overhaul leaked. Oh yeah, Minecraft Live's happening soon too. Man, it's gonna be fun. I wonder if we're building up for like something bigger. With all, that's what I've heard. I don't know if I fully believe that just yet. When? Like after the next drop. But I don't know if it'd be like in December though. I feel like that's a bit weird for an update of like a larger update. I mean, but like that's what I've heard. I don't know through what though. I'd have to like look around a bit. Might as well like look at this in the background. Gotta submit something to go in the pre-show of Minecraft Live. Wonder if they'd accept me going to the Corner Farlands. Or anybody doing that from recently. That'd be awesome. Just imagine. I could look into it. Oh, I wasn't really considering it before, but I thought it might even. Let's add them on Twitter, make it happen. Yeah, just start a trend. Maybe wait until there's more people here. Maybe wait until we have like a bunch that can actually do that. I'm sure the group of us here could probably make a bit of a thing, but just maybe. Oh, you know what? Instead of waiting for a bunch of people, there's like 5 people. we just get the 5 people to spam it. And then everyone gets banned. Yay. Yippee. Genius. And then that will make the splash that it needs to get Mojang's attention. They're like, oh, we need some Farland representation at Minecraft Live. Meanwhile, they're probably just going to show the same, like, a bunch of, like, the creators that, you know, the typical stuff. They don't need the beta. Minecraft, bah. You guys banned from Minecraft Live, yeah. Permanent ban. Insta ban. Oh, is there like copper nugget? Oh, I guess if there's like the chains, there's copper nuggets. That's crazy. I didn't even think about the implications. I think so. The copper torch is like so it's coal as a stick and a little copper ingot, which I guess makes sense because if you put like copper on like flame or whatever, like copper powder or whatever, it makes like the green flame or whatever. Just haven't really thought about this stuff very much yet. I haven't messed around with it. I haven't messed around with Minecraft stuff in a while though. I like the new stuff. Oh, me too. Copper getting the representation it deserves. Been watching Mumble pop off with the copper golems. Trying to figure them out. In their insanity. Bring back Rusty Banks. Damn, Rusty Banks in the amplified terrain? Some kind of equivalent now with actual rust. The Shadowed Savannah. .30 max. So it's by August 22nd, so I can submit it. I could. I couldn't really think of anything else to submit. Just for the gits and shiggles. Could look at like the conditions and things and what they want. Seems like it's just like right about anything that's like not that would be like appropriate basically. Unless someone just starts swearing excessively at the end. Then, yeah. I just imagine it's like I censor it. It's just like bah, bah, bah. I don't think I'll be swearing. Holy flat wall. I'm gonna scream the F word when you get there. It's just as loud as I can. Yeah, with all of your might. Oh, that's fun. The copper like golem statues in the shelves is really cool looking. I like some of the textures. Like the shelves are pretty fun. Like how they display things. Talking about the center aligned one. Yeah, shelves are pretty neat. Yeah, they are. Oh, my boat broke. What the heck? What's the heck? Ugh. I need more Mountain Dew. I need more Dew. Actually, maybe just more water will be good for now. Don't want to go too heavy in right now. I'll have to get some more water. I'll probably grab my lunch when I go grab water too. Have a sandwich. More mashed potatoes. Oh, I accidentally ate my food. That's okay. I got lots of mushrooms. No shortage. Oh yeah, the end flashes. I hate when that happens. Hate when what happens. The delay. Why can you eat food if you ain't dying? Ooh, arrow. Can I nudge the spider? Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. The spider's chill. More on the UI update. You minding my own business when I character vaporize the stake in his hand because I hit left click. I had full health. Oh, yeah, yeah. You could just eat as much as you want. Yeah. Bit of a betaism, I think, that one. Or a UI. Is there anything new on it? Oh, there is. Ooh, anvil and crafting table screens. I kind of like it. The item highlight is cool. Oh, the sand's gonna fall. A lot of sand too. Love that. Water slowly collapses. 4 hours. Dun dun dun. 4 hours down, 10 to go. Technically. Let me see. Let me do run my numbers again. Now that it's 4 hours almost. It says like 3 hour 40, so we're probably around 30,000, something like that. Uh, 28,000 maybe. I feel like it'd be a bit higher than that. 3.9. I'll just say around 30,000 for good measure. 112 or 114. You could always check. What? I could. 84,000. 10, yeah, okay, so it should be around, it actually might actually end up being around 10 p.m. I'm not even joking. Wow, that's crazy. I might be like, semi-right. But that's like if I don't take breaks and things, so it might waver a bit with the dinner break, but we'll see, we'll see. Try to remain optimistic. For realsies, it said 10. Although that was like with my like very, very rough averaging based on some vague knowledge I have. Because I did not like actually explore how much I do per hour. I roughly go about 7,750. Like that's what I wrote, like I consider. I haven't actually proven that or not. It seems to be about right though. I'm not staying up all night for this. I don't think it'll be an all night affair, luckily. Even in like if I do stuff at the Farlands, I doubt it'll go much further. Oh gosh, it like auto played to like Wildlife episode 3. That was like freaking like shell shock. Oh my god. It's crazy. Walk into a tree, why don't you? Geez, that is a wonderful suggestion. Bean of lore. Beam of 4x4. I should probably update my coordinates, my progress app to see where the projection is now. It's always funny. It won't be exactly today, I'm sure. It averages it out a lot, but it will be today, contrary to popular belief. Actually, right along with popular belief right now, because that's what I said. But contrary to what this app believes. 435. 854. I'm not even multitasking. I'm just straight up walked into the stream. Right on. The journey action is undivided. Watching you just walk for 3 hours. It's a walk and a talk, you know. It's not just the walk. Maybe no commentary, but I've always been iffy on no commentary. Definitely, at least in the future, streaming no commentary. Not very much point in it. Oh no, I did take pictures of my coordinates. Hang on, I did get my coordinates from the end. Actually, they're right here. That one was the 48. Walkie-talkie. 854. That's the other one, you freaking dingbat. Oh my god. Let me edit it. I put in the other one. I put like the Z into the X. Silly, silly. 848. There, that one. Yeah, I hadn't updated it yet. March 7th, 2026. What? Really? Can't even see any of the non-progress part of the graph or the bar now. The graph gonna go crazy. Top 10 journey episodes, basically just Farlandiversary 2025 at this point. No one crazier than Beam of War. Top 10 Farlands episode 1, the one with me. It's starting to sound like Jason. Just like, what the heck? Why isn't your favorite journey episode like literally every episode with me? August 26th, 2025. Well, a bit more shyer than that for sure. But I'll take it. We're getting warmer. Oh no, I don't want to like flex like my freaking calf because I felt like a bit of like I felt like a tinge of something. I was like, oh no, if I flex it, it's gonna get like freaking cramp or something. I'm gonna be in misery. Could be like, ah. I remember like one episode. You remember like one episode? Wow. I remember like three. No, I just can't. I remember a bunch. Honestly, 210 includes episode 1 and this one. The start and the end, of course, of course. I mean, that's why I said to Blaze. Like my favorite videos in general involve the journey to the Farlands, beginning and end. Well, at least the streaming beginning. I remember the one where I died to the pigs in Crash Bandicoot for 6 hours. Oh, that's fun. Don't remember what it was called though. Yeah, it's hard to tell just by what we talked about. Oh my god, they always come in pairs. Like, get a room. I gotta go through every episode quick. Gotta find it now. Luckily, it's pretty easy for me because I could just see like what episodes have like featuring Devin. Because usually, if you're like talking with me, I usually have that. Sometimes I don't. If you just kind of pop by impromptu, but I think that one you would have been there for the. It would have been a featuring Devin episode probably. I don't think it was a one-off of like you showing up like 3 hours into stream or something. Although that one is pretty common. May have one more sip of water. Finish it off. I just got one more sip. After this next sip, I will take a brief thing. Are we there yet? Not yet. We still have 9 hours and 50 minutes. Without, well, if they're being generous. I'm not saying that I'll get there exactly at 10 p.m. It'll be around then, though, I'm sure. It'd be good to have a good get up and stretch and walk and stretch the legs and walk a bit. Walk IRL. Oh my god, never thought of that one. My longest road trip ever. And it's the kind of road trip for me that I kind of packed some stuff initially, and yeah, I do not have the same stuff by the end. I've died in lava a few times. A few stacks of diamonds have gone into lava. The world demands sacrifice, and I obeyed. Oh, it's just your case in the airport. Yeah, basically. That's the equivalent of what's going on here. God, I'm really trying not to like, you know, like gonna like judge the surrounding area of the Farlands. I feel like I'm gonna be uber critical from like walking this much, and I like I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like critical of the area because it's like something I spent 3 years walking towards. I should be happy no matter what. Like if you're so freaking picky, go walk to another corner. Go walk the 24 million. Jordan Ramsey, yeah, basically. This is shit. Yeah, just like look at basically any base location. If it's a snow biome, like no matter what, if it's like any kind of snow biome, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna appreciate it no matter what. If it's like this biome, I'm okay. I'll be fine. If it's like a forest, it's good. If it's like the green forest, like the vibrant forest, ooh, we're getting somewhere. If it's a desert, I don't know. We're getting a little into some interesting territory. Same thing with ocean. Like I could work with it, but I think those would be the ones where I'd be more inclined to go inside the Farlands. Or more realistically, probably a mix of a few. Because biomes aren't just like huge in beta. They can be, and there's a good chance that the Farlands will be like this terrain, like this kind of thing, which I'm fine with. I'm good. That's what I prepared for. Kind of had one like be all end all plan initially, and now I'm just like, I'll just do whatever. Don't need the be all end all anymore. This train's so boring. I could put an insomniac to sleep real. Sometimes it feels like that. But like, there's just so much goodness in beta train. So much goodness. That's the trouble. But yeah, I'm trying to like open my mind up to possibilities of like, okay, it could be anything. Let's not expect a certain outcome. Does it stretch? Ah, there we go. But the sleep tonight's gonna be like friggin' heavenly. The sleep after journey's over, after this final push is over, is gonna be great. Just the sleep alone, not even like what I'm able to do. Ah. Start small. That was very insightful. Dreams of walking. The sun is almost, actually, it's just past midday. Yeah, it's not even close to setting. Not even close. Look at the clock. The only one of the times I remember I dreamt about Journey to the Farlands was when I like dreamt I reached the Farlands. I just kind of kept going. I was like, oh, that's fun. That's great. And just groovy, and then just kind of kept walking. Like an oh no anyway moment. But your thing of like me looking at it, turning around, going back to spawn, that sounds kind of funny. Probably more funny than that. I tend to not dream about like Minecraft or stuff like that. But if it's like something that's like takes up a good space, good headspace, then yeah, probably good chance. Tight the compartments of your pantaloons and grasp your pocket. Watch fine, fellow. Oh, hit the shore. Hit the tiny island. You know, in the little woods started a forever world. I need to start a forever world. Oh yeah, we did that already, Devin. Never mind. We did that in the beta, that beta world one time. We played once. That was a good one episode. It was. To my forever. I think like a beta thing would be fun in the future. More than just like Minecraft through time beta stage, you know, as you said already. The journey to the Farlands SMP. Let's go. The beta SMP though would be good. Some form of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've played My Sing Monsters yet today. I should do that too. If I have like a period where I can do that. Oh, I'm getting hungers. We'll all walk. Miss a session. Sucks to suck. Yeah, you're stuck behind. It's a race to the Farlands. Oh yeah. Mm. Do you die in the way there with no bed? Do it again, loser. Why is this water bottle making so much noise? I'm just like moving it around. And it's like making so much noise. Oops, all walking. Ugh. Yikes. That bottle had something to say. It was like sliding across. It was like, oh, it was making noise. Make some noise. I heard. Yeah, I know. I noticed that the mic picked it up. Hence, I mentioned it 'cause I was like, damn, the OBS thing picked it up. Make some noise. I'm gonna run and grab a sandwich. This will be another short break. I won't like go for a long time. The dinner break will probably be the longer one, so I don't know. Arrival might vary depending on that. Okay, I'm back. I might just be a bit quieter because I'm trying to eat a ham sandwich. Looks really good. Good old ham, mustard and cheese. A lot of ham. And a few other snacks. Whoa. Oh, did I? Yeah, I feel like I'll go and grab it. Did I fill my... Oh, I gotta go fill my water actually and go grab the grapes. Hold on, give me 1 sec. So good at this, I know. Oh, the urge hits again. Oh, I'll add the link. That would be good. Listen in. Oh, I can probably change the expiry date of it so it doesn't expire. He's back. I'm back. I just grabbed making a sandwich. I got it here with me now. Gotta try and grab it. I gotta split it. There we go. I didn't cut it fully, I guess. Mm. Step, step, step. That's right, Zelanator. Nice seeing you here. Oh, hey. What's up? What's going on? How we doing? Oh, why is my sub count thing weird? Oh, it's back. I won't be able to be at the arrival unless I wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, it's been a bit of a tight crunch on my end because I've been trying to do it so that my own concurrent viewers could make it because they're all kind of uh, going on vacations or whatever away, so they couldn't watch stream like this weekend when I was originally planning to reach the Farlands. That's too bad. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. I'm still at like 330,000 blocks on my half abandoned journey. That's still pretty good. I started when you were like at 5 mil, I think. I don't even remember. So probably been like around last year, then like a year ago. That's pretty solid. Because I reached 5 million in like January of last year, I think. Yeah, that's when that would have been. Keeping pace, probably. Oh, we're at 5 now? 5 hours? Almost half. Well, I don't know what we're halfway of this will be. Never mind. Very start of June was when I started. June 8th. Where would I have been in Journey at that point? December, August, May. So it'll be like around 6 mil. June 2024. So I'd say it'd be like around the 6 million. Because 6 million was a long million. Do I have that graph in here? Oh, I do. The longest million was 8 million. 343,000 blocks in more than a year. Farland's journey pace real. Yes. And no doubt the best million was, I guess, 11 to 12 for me. Coming in at 30 days. The longest was 8 at 171. And 5 at 166. So one would be 0 to 1. So it's the number before to that. So it would have been 5 to 6, or 4 to 5. 4 to 5 was long. And 7 to 8 is also long. 7 million I was in for a long time because I was in university for that period. So it happens that I have been through 3 personal computers throughout my journey. Wow. It's wild. I've been through probably 2. Because I had the one, and then like the one desktop I had from 2019, and then I got a bunch of new parts and stuff for it in I think 2023, and I've been like about the same since then. Farlands on a garbage laptop, the return real. Yeah, that's the good thing about old Minecraft though. Can run on pretty much anything. Based on my experience. Although the first computer I had wasn't able to run Minecraft. It was an older one though. I don't know why the browser keeps failing. That's a weird new thing, new quirk. I hate how I force myself to go through 20 FPS gameplay over 200,000 blocks. 20 FPS, ooh. Oh, I shot that boat straight out of hopping range, damn. Yeah, integrated graphics is not preferable. So I was, yeah, I don't even know if the original computer had a graphics card. At least the 2013 one. Especially if they are first to second gen Intel Core era. Oh yeah. Perfect Storm. Second gen era Celeron. Oh, I am too low. Ah, nothing another boat can solve. Head on. Crash. Thanks for the follow, the New York NY54 guy. Every time I see your armored ability, it gives me anxiety. Yeah, the duds, the journey duds. What's really better than the journey duds at this point? Look at that defense. Oh, woof. Where and Venom? Oh. Skullin. Oh, it's Blaze. Popping by on the call for 0.5 milliseconds. My journey to the One Piece. Good. Out of boats again. Damn. Need a road trip playlist. The disc keeps jamming in this stereo. Yeah, we need to put some music on, I guess, eh? Probably should, with all the folks coming in. What do we want to put on? The Minecraft soundtrack is usually my go-to. Something that wouldn't get me copywritten, preferably. Copyright music. Yes, of course. Oh, I should make a new helmet, actually. The last piece of diamond armor I'll probably make, unless one of the other pieces goes. Don't want to waste too many diamonds now. That gives my defense like a minuscule boost of durability based defense. Yeah, the Minecraft soundtrack is good. Like the whole thing. Usually I do the alpha beta, but I could do the whole soundtrack, honestly. I kind of could go for some more modern stuff mixed in too. Maybe I'll put that on. Whatever. Because I've used Minecraft soundtrack 2025. That's probably the best one. I'm not picky. Right on. What's the first one? Drayton. Let me run it through and you let me know how volume is. If it needs to be adjusted. Where even is that? Where's the audio capture? Oh, I have to scroll. I'm gonna put shuffle on too. Sup? Not much, not much. What's up with you? How we doing? Very befitting song to start with. It sounds very like feels far. The music is a bit loud compared to your voice. I think this is my Be Right Back volume, that's why. I don't know. I don't know how that one is. I'll probably alphabetize the list instead of like doing it by anything. There we go. Just better let you know if any of the other songs are louder. Yeah, they do tend to vary in volume. I have that happen when I go on break. I set like a good volume for the song that's playing, and then the next one is like quite the difference. Quite the difference. I don't know if I should press F3 at all today, or if I should just let it ride and just kind of do my head math for the rest of the stream. Could maybe do it halfway. I'm not sure. I'm not like it's not a big deal. I just thought it'd be kind of fun to have a bit of mystery. We get there when we get there. I think that's what I want to go for. I gave like the 10 p.m. as a rough thing. It'll probably be around then. I just don't know exactly. But I figured it'd be kind of fun. It kind of goes back to the roots a bit, because I usually didn't have like coordinate display for the longest time in this world. So actually, a good chunk of it I did now with the minimap and Farland optimization mod. It's the road trip bit, yeah. I mean, that's like the journey thing. Is like just kind of, you know, we go where we go, we get there when we get there. Sognug. Maybe I got the chat back up on my iPad, so I don't have to look as far over to my other monitor, because it's like on like the left of my monitor. It's about the journey. Screw that. I want to see plenty big walls. If you just had the destination, it would be meaningless, though. Well, it wouldn't be the same fulfillment, I'm assuming. I guess I'll find out very soon how that will actually feel, but... Bah! freaking turn my music off in game because these songs are literally in the in the soundtrack there anyway. I'm not feeling tired anymore. I'm just gonna drink water now. I've kind of curved back around to being good. I think lunch definitely helped with that. It was a good sandwich. I got extra stuff for later. I got a protein bar and stuff. Got some goodies for the later bits. Keep me going. Oh. I go to look and check my unreads and then boom. Do not go on your phone and walk. We're still looking for the best base spot. Apparently. I mean, what really is a better base spot in beta 1.7.3 than the Farlands? Let's be real. Oh, I wanted to hear music mixing together mercilessly, so that coupled with your talking in chats, rambling, it could be a perfect storm of suffering. That and then the jitters, and maybe Optifine just for good measure. Optifine wouldn't look fun, especially with the jitters. Exactly, yeah. Make it just a storm. Of just craziness. Overstimulation hell, yeah. Have like, you just put like some Subway Surfer, Family Guy clips. Freaking clips from TV shows, why not? A bunch of like different types of music in the background. Kingdom Hearts boss clips. Ooh, actually, maybe we'll go for the grapes now. Ooh, they look really good. Yeah, no F3 then today. I'll stick to my guns. Seriously, the bosses in that game scare me. Oh, do they? I wonder if... I don't know if it'll be able to pick up on my... Hang on, wait, can I move this? I don't know if I can reorganize. I was gonna move the audio capture. Oh. Okay, looks like OBS doesn't seem to be picking up on me friggin' chewing on a grape, so that's good. Discord does though. But I got a better noise cancellation on OBS anyway. I actually have like messed around with my settings a bunch. Grape crunches loudly. It's not the worst noise to hear. It's better than hearing someone friggin' having chips or or something really squelchy. Cause I don't think grapes are really squelchy. They just have like that crunch and that's it. Hit your mouth open maybe, but. Anywho's. Better than trash compactor noises. Oh yeah. There's a reason why there's all those Zoom pranks when COVID was happening about like freaking people like they played the clip of the guy eating the chips, like the freaking loud Ruffles bag. You gotta make sure shuffle works because sometimes it does like skip it. Okay, yeah, shuffle's working good. God, I remember watching these videos of guys eating food loudly in libraries. Oh yeah, I think I remember that one. Listening to the menu music now of modern Minecraft. Oh yeah, I can see one of my mics working or not. Remember the guy eating corn on it with a drill? Oh no, not the corn drill thing. That's... I know exactly what you're talking about. No, my boat. I don't know why I've been aiming so low. Like, I've been doing just fine in all the no commentary, and then this one I'm like distracted with chatting and all this, and now I'm just friggin' a slapstick act. It's pretty funny actually. Yeah, or cooking bacon next to college students while they study. Yeah, I remember seeing the one where it was like friggin' like a huge pot they had. It was like this huge like chili or gumbo or something that they were making, and they were just like singing aggressively. Well, like, oh my gosh, some people just know how to be menaces. Got the cojones for it. The chops. The chops. Jeezums, today's a day. A lot of nonsense today. A lot of Farlandian nonsense in the Farlandian finale. Who would have guessed? Oh, not the friggin' mobs. The British are coming, apparently. But that was a funny episode. I think you'll find it funny. Zimavoid's like one of his first episodes of season 2. It's really funny with him, Cleo, and Mumbo, because Cleo was brand new. Oh, Cleo and Mumbo were brand new to the server. Who am I kidding? They're both new at that point. And it was just super funny exchange. I just like when they keep stuff like that in. Just like the wholesome moments of, well, wholesome is a word. It was funny. A bit of swearing. Although Cleo's kind of known for that. Gosh, Devin, it is. Why is it actually kind of a challenge today to not like press the F3 or like any button to like show my coordinates? I don't know why. I think it's just because I had it in my brain for like a year or two now. That is like how I've been doing it. I like the old-fashioned way though. I like not knowing. I like the mystery. Sure, it means people are like, oh, uninformed, but it's kind of fun. Don't press F3, challenge impossible. Yeah, just like SpongeBob. Yeah, the YouTube sub counter is a bit broken today for some reason. I'm not sure why. Maybe when I go on my dinner. No. Just thinking. Come on, OBS. It was working earlier. Yeah, no, it's just been like flickering in and out of working and not working. I don't know why. Not that it matters, but I like having it get shown. Got a new sub also, by the way. One of the epic people probably here today. The journey stimulation can end soon. Yeah, there it goes again. Yeah, it's flickering. Jeez, journey is falling apart. My setup's falling apart, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Probably just disable it for now. Or I'll just leave it. It's not that big of a deal. I could probably find a better way to add it. Maybe an alternative way. 1,000 followers by the end of stream trust. Right. Who knows? 10,000 subs. Oh. Well, today I'll upload the video, like the short clips of like the Farland stuff. I won't be able to upload all the videos, so I'll have to like work through them all. I don't know if we'll do that tomorrow or later. It might be a few days before they see the light of day, but they'll all kind of come out at the same time. And then the new journey streams after the Farlands will just kind of come out whenever. And I don't know if I'll edit them. I probably won't do an actual short. I will. I kind of want to see it because I'm sure if it was in short form, people would be like, ooh, could get some attention. Yeah, like I uploaded like the Stormtrooper bad aim clip, and I did like the my April Fool's death, and they both got like over 1,000 views just on their own. Apparently shorts just do really well. But that might be like the low end of it. Like I know that they get really, really crazy. Bring traffic to your channel, yeah. I have like a whole backlog of like 5+ journey streams now. And it doesn't sound like a lot, but these are all like 12 to 24-hour streams. They do a lot of big YouTubers get views from shorts, yeah. Like it's pretty big for me, well, I mean from the time anyway. That was still when the channel was doing pretty well. It's kind of meh these days, as I've kind of talked about. Just the algorithm and all that, and probably the content itself, I'm sure, to a certain degree. Not gonna be blissfully unaware to shortcomings, but I've definitely had like other stuff do better. I just want to see. I thought I saw another follower, like a follower before. Oh yeah, Graffin. Thanks for the follow. That's the like new thing. I did a few of them. I do them basically whenever people clip things. I don't really clip. I can't clip myself, at least very easily. I don't really think about it. So if people like clip things, then I usually try to upload them. Unless it's like Blaze just trying to show me something in a stream, then it's not very much of a reason. Might even be able to use like the stream elements thing that I was already using for the Twitch follower thing. I could probably try and figure that out for the YouTube. I added alerts with it. There's a lot of things you can do. I didn't do everything. But, you know, shorts are pretty good from what I've seen. I know a lot of people kind of like, oh, shorts, but like, it's a good way to bring a lot of people in because a lot of people use shorts. Like, lots. Oh, dropped my sword. Hang on. Crazy work from Beam 4. And that's why this attempt is not a speedrun. Nor does it have a speedrun time anyway. I also realized it's a little bit unfortunate for Journey that like my YouTube like my font colors are like the exact color of the grass. I just kind of noticed that. Oh gosh, is that a fucking pig? Oh yeah, we're going there, aren't we? I am placing blocks in this shit. You don't need more beds. I got enough beds to go around. There we go. More logs would be nice. Actually, I won't bother crafting another boat. I'll just grab the wait, no, yeah, it's okay. No need to pause just yet. I'm gonna try and do a through run to dinner now. With like maybe getting up every once in a while. Okay, am I crazy or is the water more green in this? Is it a pack or something? No, it's just a simple little mod. Very, very simple. It just adds like the color things that never got implemented in beta. I think they were in the game, but they weren't implemented. It's just an artistic thing. It's like a resource pack essentially. It's just a very small little thing. Someone recommended it. I was like, damn, that looks pretty cool. They're like, don't do these ones. It'll look like Better Than Adventure. I'm like, but I kind of like that from Better Than Adventure. I thought I was nuts. No. No, at the beginning of the stream, I had it disabled. That's why the water was like that bright blue color, because that's like what the default is. But this one has like, it's like the tropical kind of color here. Then there's like the dark blue in the Arctic. I thought it was kind of nice. It's kind of a nice minimalistic touch. I know it makes it look like Better Than Adventure for those beta purists, but it seems cool. I kind of like it better than just one color of water for the whole world. But there is something nice about like the dark, like the regular blue, so. I disable the stuff again at like 2 hours 2 or 1 hour 2 or whatever. Probably around 9 p.m. maybe. I don't know, I gotta dance along the line a bit finally, because I don't even know when I'll get there. I think it will be after 10 or around 10. I don't think it'll be 9, because I did start a bit later as well. Like I started like half an hour later. I got the dinner break, so looks like it'll be around that time. I've been walking to the Farlands all the long hard day. I've been walking to the Farlands all the long hard week. I liked when I was doing Journey and I had time to stream other stuff and do other stuff. I'm just kidding. This has been good. But it'll be good to get back to that other variety thing. And have the freedom to just stream Journey whenever and not be on this final push thing. Endless fields of snow. Perhaps even the Farlands. Among the endless fields of snow. Quick, we need a topic. I don't know. I don't have another grape. What if the mic can pick that up? I think the chewing of the grape is below the noise gate, but like be like smacking my teeth together is above it. What brand is your microwave? I think it's a Whirlpool. I think you've asked me this before. It's like your go-to. I make sure I think it's still going good. Yeah. It's also got the new music in it. Even new stuff that I haven't heard yet. Like when I booted up the game to test out the mod pack I made, or the little mod pack, like not even a mod pack, it was just like basically so I can play the world with you, Dev. I heard a whole bunch of new tracks in the main menu for the gas update. That's the question. Went out of topics. I guess so. That one wasn't bad. That one was a bit more mushy. I'm trying to stay healthy. Having some grapes. No 2 kiwis though. I'm unfortunately gonna disappoint Jason there, but Ooh, this is fun. Kiwi is actually pretty good. It is. I actually have had it. Like, Jason has like 2 kiwi before bed every night. I don't know where you're getting the kiwis from. That's like Jason's thing, is like 2 kiwis before bed, trust. I'm like, okay. The snow biomes are giving me hope. Hopium. That's his allowance, I guess. I guess so. I guess that's the idea. I like fruit generally. That's good. There's a lot of good fruits. There's some I want to try because I can't imagine what it would taste like. What are some of those? What are the hot fruits on your mind? Dragon fruit? Dragon fruit. A cross between a kiwi and a pear, it tastes like. That would be pretty good. I feel. I mean, texture is a whole other thing, but I think that's already a pretty good base. It's a done deal. Me and you gotta try a dragon fruit. Durian. I don't know what a durian would taste like. That's a fruit, yeah. What does durian taste like? Sweet, savory, creamy undertones. Anything like comparison-wise? Controversial. It's a controversial experience, it says here. According to some article. I was going to try and find the website thing. Chef's Resource. That sounds pretty trustworthy. Likened to a custard-like texture with hints of almond, garlic, cheese, and caramel. Passion fruit? I had passion fruit flavored stuff. It's a weird flavor. I believe I've had passion fruit flavored stuff. It is a bit of more of a unique fruit for sure. Is it? I think so. Is guava-like, sweet and acidic. But it was also like, I think candy or something. I haven't had like actual passion fruit before. Candy is always different. 250 small black seeds. The flavor of passion fruit is guava-like, sweet and acidic. Medicine net. According to. We'll be savoring the sleep tonight. Should put the Goofy movie in the corner. Oh yeah, why not? Just put some friggin' movies on. Or Wall-E. But he knows about copyright, right? Maybe I'll just watch a copyright-free version of Wall-E, imagine. I don't even know what that would be. What do you suggest? I don't know, something that's not something that would get my channel taken down. I have to do that weird editing where I have like a blur on it or like a weird like circle or something. Like a blur, like, you know, it'll be fine probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just trust Devin saying probably. Right, embark on a short little road trip. Let me go over my Farland list again, my tasks. I need my zoomer clips in the corner to keep my attention, sure. I can talk about some stuff, why not? Some more meaningful stuff, that's not just fruits and microwaves. Well, that is good topics though. I appreciate the attempts. And I actually was stimulated by that fruit conversation, funnily enough. I like the fruit one, yeah, it was good. Farland Space Oblivion. I want to build. I thought it'd be funny to do some kind of mural. I know you suggested Devin doing an like Oblivion one, like the game. Maybe like the logo for it or something. So I could do that. Some sort of mansion or inn, which I think I'll change to just be like the base. I'm not quite sure. I don't think I was gonna do like the Farland Inn, but that was like almost like a really like month one, maybe even week one thing I came up with. But I'm not too into it. I think I'd much rather just like look at the terrain and just be like and kind of decide something there. Like I don't think the base is something I want to really plan ahead of time. That's why I haven't. I've had 3 years. That's why I haven't really progressed the base. Because I'm the kind of person that really likes to see the area first. And the corner, there's not really too much wiggle room. Technically I could go over to like a further biome away, but that'd be just along the edge of Farlands. I want to be like with the corner, so ideally. Could also live within the Corner Farlands, which I may explore. I don't know if I'll explore the Farlands and stuff today. I can like go for a little adventure into the both types. See what's going on. Depends how much time I have today, how I'm feeling. I thought maybe building a monument to TFC, like a stone statue of his skin. And maybe other Farlanders too. Will you make it to the corner today? Eat a golden apple, which I don't have a golden apple to eat, so that one is kind of toast, unfortunately. I think, because I lost like all my freaking golden apples. Unless I magically find one before the end of the journey, but I find that unlikely. But yeah, today. Yeah, I'm scheduled to reach it today. I should be. It's only, it was like 114 thou, which isn't bad. It's over 12 hours, so it'll be at least above the 12-hour mark. So at least past 8 p.m. Or 8:30. I guess I'm going 12. Place a sign like the beginning. I think I might do it in the center of my monument of monuments, which I'll talk about that in a second. Hall of signage I will do. I've been trying to keep track of as many names as I can. I'll probably have to add more as I go. I know you were making it to the Farlands, just didn't know about the corner. Well, given that my coordinates were in sync at the beginning of the episode today, it should be pretty easy. It'd only be like a few thousand if they're out of sync, which isn't bad. I just walk along the Farlands for a few thou, if worst comes to worst. Which I'm guessing it'll be like that, because I'm kind of wavering about a bit. I usually tend to drift. Especially when I don't know my coordinates. That's why I said like the lefty righty thing. So I'll reach one probably before the other. I won't reach like them both at the same time. And that's why I wanted to have no coordinates, so I wouldn't know which one I would reach first. That was the whole idea. But I kind of like this whole like not knowing where I am no matter what in the stream. And you guys not knowing either. Hang on, I'm gonna take a quick break again. I gotta bathroom again. Oh, Boxplayer just uploaded a video of like rebuilding structures as if they were in Minecraft beta. Like all the structures, so I have to watch that one. I started watching it, was already like a lot of fun. Could be going backwards for all I know. No, I'm going the right direction. Okay, because the compass points to spawn, so spawn's that way. It was a good thing I made this compass. I completely forgot about that. If I hadn't done that mining episode and thought about the compass, then it would have been a different story today, I'm sure. Would have been a lot more hope. Oh yeah, monument of monuments, I was gonna say. Yeah, Hall of Signage is just gonna have like all of the as many player names as or as many names as I can get in there. I'll kind of start working on it, and I'll probably move them to a larger space whenever it fills up, kind of thing. Monument of Monuments, which will be where the sign is, like the kind of finishing of the journey sign. And all that's where I'm gonna do like a circle. You should build a shrine to me. I could build lots of shrines. Devon Shrine. I'll write it down. So the Monument of Monuments is like gonna be like a Stonehenge. It's like a circle with like a bunch of like idol like monuments in it, and it's gonna be like all of like the million monuments and like the 1/3, 2/3, 3/3 monuments. Which you haven't seen 3/3 monument yet, although it's It's the same as the other ones except with diamond blocks. That'll be like the thing. And then there'll be like a few for like the 11, 12, 10, 11, and 12 million. So it'll combine all of like the towers into one kind of thing. That'll be like probably centralized to the spawn or to the Farlands. I don't think that can be within the spawn chunks. There is spawn chunks 30,000 into the Farlands, but I won't probably be using them. I might visit them, but maybe even set up a railway through the nether, but that's all water down the bridge, or water down the river. Or up the river, I guess, really far up the river. I haven't gone to yet. You got a lot of plans. Potentially. And like I said, who knows to what projects I get around to. Because most people just make it to the Farlands and they just kind of like dip. Or they just do like a few things. So I don't know if I'll get around to everything. I would like to. I think it'll be fun. But who knows how the motivation for this world will be after I finish the goal. I mean, like it's pretty big motivation having a base right at the Farlands like that. Like you're not going to get that in any other world. At least without the similar effort. Really, it's a quiet song. Maybe I'll skip this one. This one's not even running through the thing. This one's just one of the end tracks. Speaking of, one of the new ones I heard in the main menu. Yeah, they really like the echoey tracks. A lot of reverb. Can't even tell which ones are new. There are so many now. Yeah, I know. This one's from Chase the Skies, though. And then I will also do the outpost monuments as well, because each outpost has its own kind of monument. I'll probably do that at some point. Maybe miniatures or something, or like representations of each of the outposts. I don't know how I would do that though, so I might just do the monuments. That's kind of representative enough, I think, but I thought it'd be kind of fun. I think that covers most of it. There's like the percent ones, but those ones are pretty like touch and go. I historically never really did percent milestones, and they've been kind of inconsistent, both in block choice and in actual me doing them, remembering them. Build a mini model of each base. I could, because my idea like initially was like to combine all of the concepts from each of the outposts into like a main base at the Farlands, but I thought that would be like, really chaotic, so I decided not to do it. Like super small. Yeah. It'd be like little like block indications, like tiny little things. Do like a museum. Actually, I didn't even think of a museum. I guess I could. I don't know what I would put in it though. Could just like jokingly put things in it. I probably won't do a museum. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna focus on the stuff that I really want to do though. That was kind of just like a joke. A joke. Oh, and then I can also do the screenshots as well. Look at all those. I don't know when the screenshot episode will be. Probably it won't be today. That'll have to be another day. Looking through everything. Probably when I do analytics, I'll probably do that. If you had item frames and maps, you could have used a mod to put screenshots into the game. That'd be a cool museum. Yeah, technically. Oh, I haven't had food for a while, have I? One of my bowls went missing somewhere. Damn. Better than diamond tool. Let me craft some more food. Oh no, I do have enough food actually. It was hidden. Silly. Beam of 4. Toss my bowls around. Well, shut up and learn to make beef. As Tempo Chef would say. It might be a jab related to beta too, because cows don't drop beef yet. It could just be a general jab at the mob though. I can't do the 2-bed or 2-block hidey poles. You actually can sleep. Lufo does it. You can just sleep like this too, but you don't. Your spawn doesn't get set, which is no for being before. And this definitely not hardcore. Definitely not speed running. Run. I need some torches. Can't see a thing. Speed run to the Farlands. Okay, I got enough stuff. Good thing I didn't fill my inventory up because I actually do have some goodies. I'm trying to spam crouch. Damn. I don't think the spam crouching does anything. I just do it for fun. I think these days. Record 0.1 seconds. Can't even see what's going on in the clip. It's so fast. Just spawned in the Farlands, not clickbait. Exactly. It's real. Yeah, no, I believe you. Enter this simple seed, and you could be at the Farlands too. This simple seed, you simpleton. I could do that. You better believe it. We will have that box bar video on. Ah, yes, the spawner. I can just commentate on it as I'm watching it. Oh, I love the back to bait. I think that's what it's called. Like that crew is cool. Yeah, back to beta. Oh yeah, the mine shaft would remain the same. Yeah, mine shaft and beta 1.7.3 is would be crazy. On the road again. Yeah, you could basically replicate villages in beta 1.7.3 as well. Like the old ones anyway. Imagine hardcore journey. Most people do it that way, like they don't die. I don't know, I'm such a freaking klutz. And not even intentionally most of the time either. Sometimes intentionally. I could definitely see it. Oh yeah, I wonder how the stronghold would look. Let's see. Intentionally a klutz? I'm not intentionally, I'm just a bit clumsy. Sometimes. Or intentionally don't die. Because I never actually, I try not to die. But in those moments, that was a genuine question. I didn't understand what you meant when you said intentionally. Did I say intentionally? Maybe I said unintentionally, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just take lots of damage and stuff. I've died a good number of times in this world too. I have to play back the tapes. I'm not running on much sleep. So if I say things that's confusing, I'm not surprised. Oh, no, that's about my luck. See, that's what I mean, that kind of stuff. Because not like I intentionally jumped to like take the damage there, it just kind of happened. I want my armor, too much of my armor to break. I didn't want to like retire my set before it breaks. This is the last set I made on the journey. What do you do with your be right back and starting soon screens when you finish journey? I don't know. Journey was kind of the brand, so I'm not quite sure where I'll go next. Or will they just stay as beta Minecraft? Because I do a lot of old Minecraft content, to be fair. I still do like Minecraft through time, and I'm going to be doing Mango Pack and then probably Better Than Adventure towards the end of the year. Maybe I might do that one again. And I'll probably do some like beta server in the future, like you said. So I could keep it somewhat beta related, I'm not sure. Because the Journey to the Farlands brand or whatever is kind of gone with the dodo bird pretty soon here. Or one with the dodo bird. Like I'll still stream the world, but it'll be less so like the brand, I would say. I could just use like bases from a bunch of different series too though. Because I usually use my bases in them. And then my starting soon, I'm not sure. I might change my starting soon to like the Farlands. Or just keep it as spawn. Or just something different. do like how they do it for like Better Than Adventure, where they do like bases and stuff for like their title panoramas, like people's bait builds and things. Could do that. Just like pick stuff that I think would be interesting to have in. Can pick new screens, probably at some point, probably today even, or tomorrow, or I don't know. Actually, I probably won't stream Journey tomorrow. I'll probably take it easy for a bit. I was gonna do some like Farland stuff, but I think I'll save the analytics and all that probably for a later time. Ooh, it's coming along nicely. Cobble and mossy cobble furnaces. It's not like, it doesn't look like it's very conventional, but it's like basically just like substituting all the blocks for like technically block states or blocks that you have in beta. It's not like, it's a hypothetical. Right, you got like the fences. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, and portal frames are just like pistons with the tops off of them. So it's like just like this, the kind of stone or the furnace thing with like the hole in it. It's like a same kind of shape and vibe. A lot of furnaces, though. They're kind of neat though, because the furnaces is kind of derivative of cobblestone anyway, or stone. So. Well, it's a long video. I probably won't watch it right now. It's like 50 minutes. Okay, never mind. It goes right through everything. I mean, that's not a surprise he literally said that, but still. But yeah, I think I did decide that this world will be like, as far as like walking and stuff, this world will be done for that. Like I won't do any more of the like legs of walking or anything. Like I won't go like out further or out, you know, elsewhere. I might like go to like different areas that I've already been to or something if I can try to do like the Nether or something, or like the spawn chunks. But I don't think I'll do any more like walking. I think that's fair. It's not to say that I can't do like other journeys in the future, but I'm not really open to that right now. As of just being fresh in this one still. Also having spent 3 years in this. Wow, another shot. Nice. Hello, zombie. But yeah, I got like a lot of SMP bases I could use for the screens. Not to mention the 6 journey bases, 7 including the Farlands one, hypothetical. Not that it's called hypothetical. Oblivion is what it actually is called. Yeah. Alright. Let's get back to business. Six hours. Whoa. What do you friggin' do? Oh, what is this? Is this a big spawner or is this just a weird formation? I don't think spawners spawn this big though. It's just a big like, damn. It's just a weird square hole. Square hole. Back to beanies. Yes. I'd say we're probably nearing 50 thou by now. Getting close. Yeah, we would be around 50 thou by this point. Because I haven't taken too many long breaks or anything yet. So almost halfway. Like I said, it's not a short one. It'll definitely be in the top 10. I can't wait to update the top 10. Because the amount of above 100,000 videos that I have now for journey blocks, it's crazy town. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. I probably shouldn't place. Ooh, I shouldn't place my pop right in front of my arm, which is kind of swinging around between the mouse and wherever I was doing over here. Or maybe I was like using my phone for a second. I don't know. Right on, right on. Yeah, I think like out of all the stuff I'm gonna be streaming, I think the thing I'll probably put some attention into, apart from just not really streaming as much anyway, is probably the server, the new server. Might see about doing a bit of modded here and there, but usually that's good for like when I have nothing else to do. But maybe I'll do it. I kind of like the pack. I helped curate it. Who's to say I can't do a few things? Brings me back to when there was 2 seasons of Newcraft at the same time. I said the same thing back then. Ah, it's not that consequential though. The Java crew and the Bedrock crew. That was a weird time. Journey was in its infancy back then. Oy vey. Sorry, I'm still here, just playing game. I was just looking around at stuff. YouTubes and things. That's good stuff. Oh, Graper. You excited for the server or not really? I'm actually looking forward to it, yeah. I kind of want to check out the happy gas and stuff. I don't know if I'll do that right. I mean, I'll probably wait till we can get to the nether. I won't rush into things in this world like I usually do. No diamond gear and all that right away. I'll just mess around. Not really focus on crazy builds or anything just yet. Crazy builds can happen later. Or they can just be worked towards instead for now. Yeah, I really want to fly around with having to fight the dragon. And it'll help building. Yeah, oh, it will help building a lot. Especially like vertical stuff. A lot of verticality in builds. How much does your world weight already? Oh, like world size you mean? Let's see. So this will be since season, this is since the power surge, the first one. 76.814. This is since last year. So at some point I think my power went out and it corrupted the world. So it doesn't show the true display size anymore. Let me pull that up. I should actually, because we're at like the end here, might as well. It'll only be just a little bit more by the end. Pretty negligible. Journey to the Farlands. So since season 2 began, we are at 111 gigabytes. And as of episode 199, the world size was 199. Oh, it would have been part 101. It'd be like the combined total of these two for the whole world. Oh, I saw it for a second at the beginning of the video. Hang on. 48.849. So say 49. That's quite a big world. Which makes sense because that was around 1/3. I think that was just over 1/3 of the world. That'd have been, I think so. Should be right around 1/3 of the world size. Oh dear, I'm just looking at my huge stack of worlds or of streams I gotta go through. Yikes. Yikes. The true world size is more like 160 gigabytes from like the whole journey. Yep. More than my whole hard drive before 2021. Yeah, there's a reason why I have a whole drive on my computer called the Farland drive. It's for projects like this. Would you like to see more people get into Farlands or even attempt their own journey in the future? Oh, for sure. And that's part of it, isn't it? I mean, I got into it for my own reasons, of course, because Tinfoil Chef was an inspiration since he passed away, and I really was like, damn, this is a really cool series, and I want to do something like this. And I found out there was a lot of people that had done it, and that it was something that was actually doable as well. It wasn't just like an endless pursuit, which oftentimes, I mean, Kurt J. Maxx series was like that, and he's reaching it now. It's just crazy that it shows even that level you can get there. It just takes time. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. Not for everybody. It's also a huge time sink. But I mean, it's been a lot of fun so far, and I can only imagine it's gonna be even better at the Farlands. Or like once I get there. But I mean, there's like a whole community of people, and it's just like this thing, you know. It's just like they call it the niche within the niche, the Farland community, but it's something for sure. Different breed of the gene pool, as Aunt Venom said. That's the beauty of it. Well, I mean, this kind of goes into my answer to Blaze's question that I'll probably go over later. It goes into that a bit, but I kind of thought it was a bit pointless for me to like record or stream it because I thought I wouldn't really bring anything to the table, but I think everybody who does it kind of brings something unique, and it's like their own. Can't really do anything, you know, no one can really replicate that. It's always going to be a different seed. Even if it is the same seed, it'll always be different to some level. But I got like an answer to a question Blaze asked about like what I would have to say for the version of me who started Journey to the Farlands, and I'll probably go over that when there's more people here later, closer to, maybe after the dust is settled. Because yeah, like I am not someone who knew a whole lot about beta Minecraft historically. I played since 2012, but I was like in the release era of Minecraft, and I only played like Legacy console when it was in beta-esque kind of versions. So the Farlands weren't really something I knew of. At least from Minecraft story mode, I guess. I'm sure I actually knew of them, but I just kind of didn't really think about looking into them that much for the most part. But, oh, is that a spawner? Spawner. Detour from the journey for a second, hang on. Is it? Ah, it might not be, it looks like a cave. It's not square, that's the first sign. Yeah, it's just a cave with skeletons in it, boo. Boo. Back to the walk, I guess. And with like world size and all that, there is ways to prune the world, I've heard. I might even try that for this world after the fact. But I don't know, I have enough room on my hard drive, luckily. Fortunate enough. I just for the future probably wouldn't really like having like a 110 gigabyte file that's just a Minecraft world. It's a bit impractical. Especially when I'm not going to be seeing any of the chunks before the Farlands, essentially. Especially like earlier outposts and stuff. And even one thing I could do for the Farlands is do like a scrapped base idea that I had for Journey too. Because I have a few of those. Tazewell is a banger. There's a lot of the songs that I kind of often overlook because, well, they're not really in game for some like versions of the game. They're only limited to certain things, so it's nice to like hear them, and especially like the ones exclusive. I bought C418's vinyl record for this one. Ooh, nice. I got the cassettes. I don't have a record player. One day I do hope to get into records, but it's not a hobby that I'm really able to get into right now, just because of finances and all that. I see some more people are showing up. I have the message pinned. Farland arrival is scheduled for around 10 p.m. I'm just kind of here. The floor is open for people to chat. I'm kind of a bit quiet today just because I'm a bit tired. I'll probably talk a bit more, and probably, I'm sure people will be going into the VC towards the end. But for now, I'm kind of just gonna remain chill for a bit. So if you want to say hi, you're welcome to. Oh, I'm overstocking now. It doesn't hurt to, but. Or did I miss that? No, I was just saying there's like people showing up, so I was just saying that the message is pinned about the arrival time. And that people are welcome to chat and whatnot. The floor is open. That's all I said. I'm running off of like 2 hours of sleep last night from the marathon I did yesterday. I feel pretty good for only having gotten 2 hours of sleep, might be real. I've been here for 6 hours. Well, I appreciate it, Devin. It'll be worth it, I'm sure. I'll probably go for a longer break at dinner. That'll be like the longer one. It won't be like that long, probably like an hour or so. So it might delay the arrival a bit. Worst comes to worst, I can push it to like 10:30. I mean 10 is still kind of like the generous thing. Like it's like it could be earlier still, but I'm assuming it'll be around then. Have I gone 6 hours? Maybe when I do 7, I'll kind of run in the numbers again. I'd love it to be earlier. Well, I can't really speed it up. This is kind of however the world generation is, how forgiving that is. How much boating I can do and whatnot. Also some of these like micro moments too. Not that they really make that big of a difference. It'd be like a matter of seconds. But over the long term of journey, all that would add up. Ugh, I need more wool. Just find it goofy how I'm just gonna be walking and I'll just see a Farland ahead pretty soon. Imagine you played it like this from the beginning. Yeah, just like completely no knowledge whatsoever on anything. No updating people on coordinates, no nothing, not even myself. How crazy that would be. I mean, that's kind of how the original Farlanding was with like Tinfoil Chef, or well, because Tinfoil Chef was inspired by Kurt J. Mack, and Kurt J. Mack kind of did it that way, where he only like showed it when he reached charity goals. He would have finished in a couple. Oh, like this pace, you mean? I thought you meant the coordinate thing. But yeah, no, yeah, the pace, yeah, it would have been like Glufo. If only Journey happened in the pandemic, although it would have been. I feel like it would have been a little different. I don't even know if that would have gotten streamed at all. If I did do it back then. Or if it would have even gotten off the ground, so I'm kind of glad I did it in 2022. Incidentally, when all the pieces fell into place. The coordinates would be wild too, not knowing how close you are to. Because it's like the isolation thing, being like stuck in a room with the bright lights where we can kind of lose track of time basically. You think it could have been like a matter of hours, meanwhile it's been days. You like dilation or whatever, your time, like kind of your perception, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, so it's like that, like your core, it basically like coordinate dilation. It kind of makes me wonder, cause think about like progress and pacing and whatnot. It kind of makes me wonder what an Edge Farlands journey would have been like if I never did the corner. Probably would have been quicker. It is quicker. It's 5 million blocks less. It would have been quicker. I just don't know by how much. You'd be done. I'd certainly be done by now if it was an Edge Farlands journey. It's a lot more work. It doesn't look like it, but going diagonally requires more. Because it's a triangle, remember. If it's 12.5 million on both sides, and then the hypotenuse would be like square root of 2, or it would be like the 12,550 plus the square root of 2. So it goes out to like 17 million. Which is honestly not too far off of walking from one corner to the other. It's only a matter of like a few million more. Except you'd be walking in a straight line at that point. So I think I was right when I talked about it initially. Watching you do this has almost made me want to try a couple times. I don't think I have the attention span or commitment though. I don't know. I don't think it has to be like a thing like I made it into. Like I started this as like just like a passion project, and this is just kind of where it wound up, just from being excited from it. Like it doesn't have to be much of anything. It can just be like starting up a world, just doing it every once in a while, just for like a half hour, or however much time you want to put in, because it doesn't have to, like, I mean, sure, you won't get there in like a few years, but I think part of the journey itself is that it's not really so much about the destination. I mean, I know a lot of people, I'm sure even watching this stream, are kind of rolling their eyes, but I think the walking portion is pretty fun. I mean, it's the majority of it. And oh, there's just like some magic to it, for sure. It's the journey, yeah. And I think like doing it faster, like speedrunning it and doing like all these things is really cool actually. Like I'm not even digging at speedrunners or anything. I really think I mean it's just a whole other breed. But there's all, I also like, it kind of depends what you go into it for. Like if you want to speedrun it, you can, but you just need to have the time for it. But I don't know, for me it was always just like a thing of it filling up the amount of time that I allocated for it. I mean, technically could do a no commentary one, but it would take me decades. That's why it's called Journey to the Farlands. And not just Farlands. I mean, like, Kurt did it in like 14 years at like a casual pace. Should be something called teleporting to the Farlands. I did that. I remember, cause back in early, I don't remember which episode this would have been, but I actually did show off the Farlands in like an actual world back in season 1. It wasn't the Farlands in this world. It was in like a different seed altogether, just a random one. I think it was so I could see that the Farlands existed in this version, because I was a bit of a skeptic back then. I was like, oh, am I in the right version? It wasn't like purely because of anything anyone said. I was just like worried, you just get like those like fears of like, well, what if I walk the whole distance and there's no Farlands at all? But obviously that was just kind of irrational. But at the time it made sense because I hadn't played much beta. I wasn't, familiarized with everything. And I was like, yeah, duh. No duh, they'd be here. But like, I mean, it is about the journey, and it's about doing it in a way that works for you. And there's a lot of different ways to do it too. Like you don't even have to do like the edge or the corner. There's the nether roof travel one. Obviously that one's a little different, or within the nether. Because I know someone did like within the nether just to the regular Farlands, and some people have done to the nether Farlands. Some people have done, I know Fig attempted an alpha run. I don't think he finished that one. That'd be boring though. It's different. I get that. And then the world border is not really the same. But yeah, no, I don't think it has to be like a big thing that takes up all your time, it doesn't have to be a time sink. It's only however much time you let it. And I just happened to like really enjoy this. And I had a lot of time on my hands just to throw at this when the SMPs were kind of faltering oftentimes. So I get stuck because I'm dumb and I'd forget obsidian. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even know how to get above and below the nether roof anyway. You have to like glitch yourself. But I mean, I'm a really big like beta Minecraft terrain. Like I really like the old Minecraft terrain. Like I think you do have to really like a lot of old Minecraft to be into it. Walk 4 million just to realize I'm screwed. And the death thing is a little bit of a catch. Or inevitable corruption things that could happen. So I always try to back it up in case like stuff like power surges happen. Although luckily the world survived the one that did happen, albeit with like all the stats and stuff reset. But I don't know, like the only issue with having like a world around for so long is that it does like kind of almost deteriorate with the conditions a little bit. I mean technically not, like computer stuff is like impermeable or whatever, or whatever you'd call it, like everlasting, but stats must be crazy. Yeah, I don't know when these stats would be since. I have not looked at the stats menu, although it is not, I don't know if I'd say it's fully reliable at this stage. I don't know if its tracking is as good. Wish I had my old stats from season 1. Those got reset. Stats got reset a few times, and back in the beginning of the journey, could you do that when you get there? Look at my stats. Yeah, I can look at my stats. Just to see what I've been up to since some kind of point in the journey. It wouldn't be the whole world. I mean, that'd be the goal. I mean, ideally, if I did a journey, it would be to have like all the stats in one place, the whole world size on display, no deaths. I don't know about bases. Bases are fun, but they take up time that you could be spending walking. But it depends how much you really care about the walking. Like I kind of didn't really mind building bases and things in odd areas that I found fun when I needed diamonds. It was just kind of something I drove out of fun. And it's something that, I mean, Tinfoil Chef did the same, and I'm sure Kurt did the same. I haven't watched a lot of Kurt to like long term to see that, but I've watched like a good like 100 or so of his things. Break your bed. If you die at the Farlands, you go back to spawn. Time to get walking again. Yeah, and I don't have like backups this time. Not that I try not to use backups. Time to get walking again. If I don't know, if I died in this world, I don't know if I would like continue in this world or if I would just start in a new thing. I mean, I'm this close. I'm gonna make it. But you know, like in like another, I don't know. It's always fun to think about like hypothetical other stuff, because I wouldn't mind in the future, like the far future, doing more like a casual thing, like a Kurt basically like a Kurt run. Because I haven't seen too many like that. Like basically, it's either like that or it's like the quick stuff, like a matter of like a few years, like I've done. Confusion, I don't do commentary either. It's just for documentation, in my opinion. Yeah, that's all it is. I mean, that's what got me into doing the commentary. That's like Fig got me into doing that. It's not, I don't do no commentary because I think it'll do well. I know it's kind of doomed from the start. Like, it's not really something that I kind of like streaming it, because I could just kind of pop in when people said hello, just to chat with people. But yeah, it is just archiving. I'll think about it maybe. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm just saying if it's like something you're considering. If you like beta enough. And it'd be kind of interesting, I'm sure. You know. I think it's a cool concept. Yeah. It's something that's not really anywhere else in the Minecraft community. There's not really anything else like it, I would say. I'm gonna place my thing under here. But you know, like I can go over the story once more probably about like Journey. Was that like I started it with like on my own because I didn't think people would want to watch it at all, and I was like, oh, I didn't really think about the preservation or any of that. I was just like, I just want to play this world and have fun with it, and I did. But then I eventually kind of was like, I should probably stream this. And so like around like October, so like 2 months into the walk, I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream it. And then I started streaming it, but I only did the commentary, and I did no commentary in between. And then not too long after that, Fig commented on my first episode and was like, you should do some more no commentary, like all the no commentary bits. I'm like, you know what, that's a good idea. And so yeah, since like episode 13 of Journey, it's been like everything, every second of this world's been streamed. I just have goldfish attention span. I don't want to get distracted and dishonor the community. What do you mean dishonor? No, that's fine. There's plenty of people that do attempt journeys and don't finish them. It's not like a bad thing. It's not like you have to start it and you have to finish it. You know, there's no pressure. It really, at the end of the day, isn't anyone else's journey but your own, so. It's kind of what you make of it. I oftentimes use my outpost as like experimental grounds for like beta building, because I haven't done much beta building, and I think I've learned a lot about building in beta Minecraft through this world. With like the limited palette and stuff, and like some ideas and things. I've even done like texturing and all that. And then yeah, the last time I talked to Fig like properly was back I think in 2023. It must have been 2023. It was the episode Fig and the Ant, I remember. And that was when Ant Venom said, or Fig passed along a message from Ant Venom. That was like the last I'd heard from old Figmeister. Maybe a few times after that, like intermittently, like checking in, but that was like the last time I had like a conversation in the Twitch. That was when things were tiny. That was when the channel was super small back then. And obviously, like, the success of the channel isn't entirely solely like, you know, due to Journey to the Farlands, but I think it definitely is like a big pinnacle of it. So I think once Journey's gone, it'll give me a bit of more of an experimentation ground for other things and kind of bring in other things that people might enjoy more. And maybe in the future doing some more Journey related things if I so desire. I've been talking about it a lot. I actually am pretty genuinely interested in doing something else in the future. I'm just not immediately. But if it's like not like this and like, you know, multiple hours a day or whatever, like the whole kind of idea, if I kind of decouple from that and I just do like a half-hour stream or like, you know, like shorter streams like every once in a while, then I could probably make it work. Just like only commentary streams. Or no commentary again, who knows. Just maybe not 12-hour no commentary. I think my ideal journey would be without the coordinates. I liked using the coordinates because it was kind of how I began. Like I think it was because I'm very analytical. I like numbers. I like having all the data and stuff, so I have a bunch of that. Not like excruciating data, like, you know, like not tons, like, but I have enough for me, like a bunch of like day-to-day info. Like I have, of course, the coordinates as like the big thing. I have some early journey statistics of like how much I walked per in-game day. And I also did that recently, and it's pretty easy to do that now, with considering how much I've recorded or streamed. But I was saying, if you're thinking of it, you should go for it, or think about it more. There's not, like I said, there's not really any pressure from anybody to see it through. Even if it's just something you're vaguely interested in, just give it a shot and you don't have to come back to it. Just like anything. Because it doesn't have to be any blueprint, like I said. It doesn't have to be like mine. It doesn't have to be like Lufo's by any means. It doesn't have to be like Kurt's. It can be however you perceive it and want to go about it. I just happened to be really like inspired by Tinfoil Chef, hence why like I got all the diamond stuff at first. I just grabbed like a shitload of diamonds, and then I just kind of kept doing that, and that's kind of just how I went. And I preferred the diamond stuff, but you can do it with like iron or stone even. I think that would be a good way for me to watch more stuff too. It's a good opportunity, especially if you do like no commentary. It gives you a lot of time. Like when you like allocate to this, you can like watch like stuff like YouTube or whatever, and you're just kind of still working towards another goal. I've watched so many series. It's like I watched Hermitcraft 1 with Generic B. I watched a bunch of Doctor Who, or classic Doctor Who. I watched, watching Good's Minecraft. I already watched like the first season of that, and we're like 100 episodes into the second season. So I've been watching a lot of different things. Of course, Tinfoil Chef's Journey of the Farlands, and in the beginning I watched Kurt J. Max Farlands or Bust, which was kind of fun. That was a really cool world. It was a really cool world to watch. Because I just like Kurt's fun listening to. I think that. Might as well finish my drink. I should have the next one in ice or something, or pour it in a water bottle with ice that can like stay cold, because I don't really like it like warming up throughout the day. I got really good water bottles for that. My water stays like, well, I mean, I think it's kind of loosely screwed right now, but it does stay like cold for a long time, which is good for stuff like this, where I'm kind of sitting down for a while. But I think at this stage, since I've been going for 3 years, I'm more interested to see what kind of fills the gaps now. I mean, obviously school will in a few weeks, but I'm just kind of curious now, because it's been so long. It's been like, it's gonna be interesting without it. At least like this. Because as soon as the Farlands happens, it becomes a different thing. Like, no doubt. It's no longer just hop on it and just mindlessly do this. It's a concerted effort at that point. It's time for more beds and boats. I also probably would cringe looking at some of my older stuff because my boat to bed ratio. I do it so that I basically run out of beds by the time, so I run out of both basically around the same time. Usually I go about 4 per bed, I think. 4 boats per bed, roughly. Some days is less, some days is more. That's why I sometimes get the excess bed like that. One more. There we go. 7 hours already. Christ, this is flying by. It's gonna be over before I know it. Well, I had plenty of time. Plenty of hundreds of hours to enjoy this world, and I certainly have, so I'm not disappointed by any means. Quite the opposite, in fact. Could have watched so much Hermitcraft. Oh yeah, I did. I mainly just use this as my time to watch like uploads as well, like stuff YouTubers were making at the time. And like I could imagine if I like focused on like actually watching things in particular. I kind of rotate between things, so that's why I'm a bit slower on watching things. But I mean, just during this stream. Oh yeah, this stream, yeah. Like yesterday's stream was pretty good. I watched that civilization video. That was like a whole 2.5 hours, but that was a good video. It was fun. But no, I've watched a lot of videos. I've binged a lot of Minecraft, especially recently. What am I gonna binge series this on now? Just, I don't know, just I guess watch them. Guess it gives it the space for it, but it is kind of nice to like sit down and watch a series, like lay down, watch it on the TV or something. I always like that, or sit on the couch. I don't remember the last time I properly like sat on the couch and watched TV and stuff. I don't really, ever since like the journey's been going. It's been basically nonstop, almost. Well, I mean, obviously I've had a lot of time for work and things and passions and other whatnots, but especially recently, like this whole summer has been like that. Since April. A weird little floating thing there. The signs of the Farlands are beginning to show. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. That's not how they work. What did it pause? Oh, I was asking if I was still watching. Still listening? Yes, I am. Oh, my thing disappeared. Hang on, let me get my little mini player back. Well, well, well. Oh, shut up, cow. Hmm. All right. Gee. Ballin'. Ballin'. Blaze be ballin', as always. Now, what is the almighty Blaze up to today? He's in the audience. What? Hang on. Discord. Where is that? Events. Ah, that would be it. Okay, I might have to.
Oh, hey.
I might just have to turn it up. Oh, where am I going? Get real line. What is Blaze doing? Oh, what is this? Oh, it just said something that you were speaker. I see, I see.
Whoa.
Whoa. So what are you up to today?
Literally nothing.
Just like me. One and the same. I'm just kidding, Journey isn't really nothing, but I digress.
Right now it is not.
Soon enough. All in fair time. Or as I said in the one episode, all in fair lime. Ah,
Oh,
yes,
I
the
can't actually-
Volvo. Could be forever cemented as one of my bits. Another snow biome. I'm getting signs. Gotta get Cherry. Gotta get Cherry to manifest Winter Wonderland.
Wonderland. What?
Winter Wonderland.
Ain't no way. Bro walking.
How do you know?
Bro is pressing W.
Yeah. Tell me
And
about it.
holding spacebar.
Oh my gosh. He's like reading my mind right now.
No way. Oh, that's what I was doing.
That's what you were doing.
Isometric renders in modern Minecraft.
Oh.
Wow.
She is. Oh, I do need chairs.
Do you really though?
Well, when you put it like that. Are you discording or something?
Are you? I can do a funny sticker. Please tell me I have a funny sticker.
Ahaha. One of those laughable stickers, perhaps.
No, the only thing I have is never mind. I have nothing. that's all I got.
What is Aqua? Sent a sticker. Oh, it's a castle. Ooh.
Going the wrong way. No.
Oh, am I going back to spawn? Journey to the spawn lands already? Hang on. Just gotta tie my shoes. Yeah, don't try that one. 12550 That's where I'm stopping. Yep. No, I'm not.
Yep. And then he walks back.
No, we ain't doing the journey to the spawn lands. If I'm gonna do something journey-wise, I might as well do something different.
Barbic.
The curiosity in Journey to the Farlands grows. Soon enough. Soon enough.
No way.
Oh, I got
He's
full
actually
inventory.
making it.
Well, I'd hope I'd be making it by now. Over halfway. Well, around halfway. I don't remember where halfway was. I'd be somewhere near there.
Press F3 you want.
I resist the urge. Resist the urge to press F3 in the final stream. It's the mystery. It's the mystery, really.
Split second. No. Oops, guys, he messed up.
Whoopsie. Yeah, I can just flash it. I can't see it. You guys can see it. Nah, I'm kidding.
Close your eyes for like
Yeah,
2
it's just,
seconds.
everyone close your eyes. No, just kidding. No peeking. Flashing me is crazy. No, we ain't doing that one. Not that magic trick.
Flash banging though.
Oh, I know how to flashbang. Just turn on Optifine. I'll friggin' burn everyone's retinas. Think fast, chuckle nuts. He's gonna flashbang you, Blaze. Flashbang! Yeah, the tinnitus ring. God, I got tinnitus. I was, oh, Devin, I was finishing Impossible Minecraft because I realized I didn't watch the last 3 episodes of that, and it was funny because like I think it was when, oh, what was it? Something happened, like an explosion happened, and like there's freaking tinnitus in Minecraft from it. It was funny. And Green was like, "It gave me tinnitus." Ooh, floating island. I always love a good floating island.
Islands.
You wouldn't know how to throw a grenade if your mother taught you. Wow, that's pretty cutthroat there, but oh, I've fallen. I've fallen
Green
into a
chat.
hole. Wow, look, more snow biome. Is it a sign? You know, it's literally just gonna be like 50% all over again. There's gonna be snow biomes like endlessly, and then the Farlands is the one area that won't have the snow. I just know
Yep.
it. That's how it's gonna go, and I'm gonna be like forever just like, no. Technically, I could artificially have snow and the spruce trees there. I could build them. I could just live in a delusion. Although it wouldn't be the same. I
It
wouldn't
was
have the snow
all
layers.
along.
It would just be snow blocks instead of grass with snow on top, but it just wouldn't be the same. No, I'm just kidding. I'll probably just live with
The
whatever I
cars.
got there. I'm just going with the Winter Wonderland for the memes, and of course, if Cherry shows up, Cherry will probably be like the same. Because that was like, that was like the whole idea. It's like, Me and Cherry were just like rooting for it at 50%, and that never happened. I was gonna do the outpost again in the winter time, and I didn't do it then either. It's just like the one outpost that never got the love and attention it deserves. So I feel like that would be perfect for the Farlands if it is a snow biome. If it's not, then I won't do it. Or I could find an area in the Farlands that's snow biome within the corner. The spawn chunks, ding ding ding. No, not the spawn chunks. They're silly glitched chunks. Can't do much. Ah yes, the cave sound as the beautiful Minecraft new music plays. Just a reminder. I did not think it would be like this big of like an instinct of like having F3. I didn't think without it I'd be so robbed. Does he know? He knows. Chat clip that. Make it into a short, get 5 views. 20 dislikes. More than the people who watched it. So bad that people were dislike bombing it. Chat, is this real? Have you seen that image? Yeah. Save myself. Save myself from a fiery doom. No, not really. I wish. Actually, I would rather not wish I was in a fiery doom situation. Though if I was, I wish I would have saved myself. Ugh. Chat, am I cooked? Real questions to be asked. Wow. Luckily, you know what? It is kind of convenient that I have not found a spawner yet, because it does require I have F3 open to do the screenshot of the spawner usually, although I probably won't do it this time. Could probably just timestamp it instead. Oh, that wouldn't even help anyway. Damn, I'm just cooked if I find a spawner. Which I have not found yet, by the way. I've been doing good. Doing good in not finding one. Sought aid. No. No, not this. No, just kidding. Am I cooked or am I sauteed? These are the questions that need to be asked. I casually love the Devon Shrine now that I'm doing it in the Farlands. Satay. Satay. Indeed. Saute. Sunday. Saturday. So we're going somewhere. And I don't really know where it is, honestly. I don't think they are cooking. Rather sauteing. Saute. Boated or goated? What is... hell no. You tweaking jigsaw? Aye. Yes, stuff is going on. Hell no, they done killed SpongeBob. Oh, hell no. SpongeBob and me bod. Mr. Squidward. What has Beamophobe been up to? Reaching the Corner Farlands. What the heck? Who did? Nobody told me. Yo, what? Finale 99.08 to 100%. What the heck? Borgo took un skogvard. I still have the interested in joining Renewcraft. Hey, you want to join a server that's on hiatus? There's no guarantee that it'll come back. 100% anyway. There's a good chance it'll come back though. Yes, I do. Hell yeah. Yeah! That's what I'm doing after Journey to the Farlands. Signing up for Renewcraft. Woo! We cheered, and we cheered. Because you're not even safe from the auto mod in Discord. It flagged your message like back in July saying what the actual shit, bro. It said keyword shit rule commonly flagged words. Party. It's time for a party. Gonna party like it's 2011. Blaze found it. It flagged someone going up to 1,000. Oh, I forgot someone just spammed counting to 12,550,821 that chat. It went right up to the thousands. It's crazy. That's why I added slow mode to it, so you can't do that. If you send like a big long message, I'll just freaking delete it. I bring a certain whimsy to the chat room. Yes, I'm sure you do. Bro, can we watch Dandadan in the corner? Just skip episode 1. Right. I honestly don't think there's much I could put on in the corner of the screen. Netflix will let you, I'm sure. Netflix. Yeah, I trust Netflix to not absolutely smite me down. Put some Subway Surfer for Farlands, okay? Some Roblox. As DJ Khaled says, when life gives you roadblocks. AK when life gives you Roblox. Roblox go a guide and put Nintendo music in the background? Is Nintendo? I don't. Oh, okay. Nice one. Nice try. Life is Roblox. Khaled. I was kidding. People do have other stuff that would be stream friendly, then I can play it. Put my music on. Trust. What are we on now? What's the next song? Key in the lock. Ah, another one. I'm boxing it. What? Yeah. What's going on here? Nintendo would swat you first playing their music. Yeah. He might be blocked. Oh. Ooh. That's a spicy meatball. Yo. I gotta update my list. I'm secretly. There we go. Farlandsing it, are we? Every day from spawn to 12.5 million. I feel like we're treading a bit of a line here. Oh, a spawner. If it has a disc in it, I'm taking it. Otherwise, I will not mark it. This one will remain an unmarked spawner. I will put a tick on my thing for that. Yeah, stop. Guys! Save it for the bedroom! Where's... friggin... Where are my ticks? Over here. Save it for the bedrock. Hello, zombies. It is me, Beamaful. You may not know who I am, but I know who you are. Oh, there's a saddle ass? Let's grab the saddles. Some bread. Another saddle? Riding a pig to the farmlands. I don't need string, actually. String you can get. Buckets, I don't need all those buckets. I can get buckets myself. Mr. Forrington, that is simply unacceptable. You must reconsider and apologize to the internet promptly. You have offended my whole entire bloodline at this point. Well, can't all win, I guess, can we? Ah, instant bolt vaporizing. My favorite. Look at that squid wigging out. Oh yeah, it's freaking took up my bolt again. Guys! Jeez. Pickle the blaze. This is not what I was expecting. Pickling blaze. That's really what we're doing. There he is.
What?
What? What's going on? What are you doing? I don't know, I'm just reading the messages.
Die. Anyways.
Damn. Damn. Oh dear. I seem to have gotten a death threat from a viewer. Who could have expected this? In Minecraft, of course. Preferably through a wacky minigame. A Rube Goldberg proportion. Squid Game. Ah, see, you've been doing your homework. Red light, green light, but if you get seen, I shoot you with a bow. We gotta do red light, green light in one of our worlds at some point. Or, Squid Game. We gotta do Squid Game, maybe. Something like Squid Game. Maybe not Squid Game itself. Crossbow with fireworks, yes. Just a huge red mist that shoots out from the firework. Looks like you absolutely like obliterated the person. Hell no. Piercing, harming arrows. Maybe just nausea. No, nausea. Well, there's red light, green light you could do. Can't really do like the Dalgona in Minecraft. Might be able to figure out some sort of way to do the eat cookies. Yeah, you just gotta eat a bunch of cookies as quickly as possible, otherwise you get shot again. Help them farming arrows. That's not fair. You can't do that. That just can't be done. Ooh, spooky. I wonder if spawners generated in the Farlands. They must. And I demand it. Night raids go crazy and through time. Oh yeah. Martin's all reliable in past life. Devin is now just who wants to do improv? It's too true. Yeah, it's true. I have a very Martin sense of humor. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Matron. There you go. We got there in the end. We made it to point B. In the Littlewood. Yogg's cast Martin. Funny man. That's all you need to know. Yeah, actually. No one's live right now. Wow, what does my channel say? Oh, slow down. Oh, boat still got absolutely dealt with. Luckily I can fill up my inventory with junk now, because I'm getting really close. In one series, his skin has scars, and every time they're brought up, he has a different story for how he got them. Yeah. Ooh, hang on, I gotta do a boating opportunity. Guess I'm going to the right this time. Alrighty. Yawn. I know it's been like an hour since I was brought up, but do you have any tips for starting a journey? Anything you learned the hard way? Inventory management is always good. I try not to carry too many useless things. I personally just like the compass, especially for a journey without F3. I didn't really need it once I added the coordinate display. With that far, if you want to like not have the jitters and all that, I would recommend Farland optimization mod. I don't know how you could get a hold of it. I'm sure I could probably find a way to, figure something out. But it's a really good mod. Otherwise, there's like jitter fix. In terms of like actual stuff, like iron is kind of annoying. Iron and stone, you can technically do the journey in. I prefer diamond, but I'm sure a lot of people do it just in iron. Iron alone is probably enough. And you can also just get lots of iron really easily too. You don't have to like go diamond mining or anything. The bow, I mean, I always carry food and a bow in my hotbar. Just because the bow comes in handy in those dire straits. I'm like, oh, why do I need a bow in my hotbar? And everyone's usually just like, oh, why do you have a bow in your hotbar? You hardly ever use it. It's only for like those odd cases where that becomes prudent. So you technically don't really need the bow, but I prefer it for some combat situations, like with skeletons and stuff. The sword is useful. It's the crafting table breaker. The food, I always love food. Mushroom stew is my go-to because you can always grab more mushrooms as opposed to pig. You can technically go off pig if you want, but you have to cook it, or you just eat a bunch of raw stuff, and then that doesn't really guarantee you a backstock for when you need it. Pet wolves you can technically have, but I try not to have them just because they're really tedious. Like the AI is really bad. You can manage it by feeding your wolf enough. So if you do want a pet to come along with you, it's possible. I mean, Kurt has Wolfie, so it's not like an impossible task. But yeah, compass is good for non F3, or if you don't want to see the coordinates as much in the journey, or F at all, then yeah, compass is really good for that. It's a good reminder of where you are, or at least where you're headed. And I always make beds. If you don't think you'll die, just bring one bed and just continually break it. Like do like this. I just do this. If this is kind of how Lufil did it, like I said. then that way you can just break the blocks and just reuse it, and you'll never have to like do hidey holes or any of that. But since I like to have a back, kind of a thing in case I die, a fallback, I use blocks. Like I do like my hidey pole things, and then I run out of blocks occasionally, and so I just do the hidey holes every once in a while. Yeah, I usually end the episodes on hidey holes, but that's just a Kurt and a TFC thing. Blocks indeed. Torches. Yeah, torches I just use for hidey holes. You can use them for your beds, but you don't have to. Because technically, if you just build like a pole, like how I do it, even like 2 blocks above the ground, sometimes 3. I used to only do it at 3, but it's more efficient on the resources to just do 2 sometimes. You can get away with it sometimes. So I usually don't use torches. I historically did, but I'd watch placing them like next to the bed on the hidey pole. What else really? I just made a clock recently. It's useful, kind of. I don't know if it's an essential though. It's kind of nice to know where you are relative to nighttime, and also know when to kind of place your bed down too. Because sometimes I preemptively place my bed. Nowadays, I'm a lot better at not doing that. And this is like a recent thing too. I carry multiple crafting tables because then if I place one down, then I can keep that slot in my inventory held. Usually I run with a full inventory, so that's why I have that way. And I don't know if there's too much else. The water bucket I just use for emergencies, like with lava, falling into a lava pool, or obviously just like scaling the terrain. Although you can just walk around it if you want, as opposed to using the water bucket. Actually, I think I historically used to just dig with a shovel and didn't really use the water bucket at all. But I find it's a bit slower doing it that way, and you also run through durability more. I just stockpile wood as well. I'd say if you have diamond gear, stockpile wood. If you have iron, then maybe go kind of day to day with it. Like grab like a stack of planks here and there, instead of grabbing like 4 stacks of planks in one thing, because you'd probably break your axe if it was iron in that case. But yeah, really, if you're doing just one bed, all you need to craft is boats, which is pretty easy. Otherwise, I just do like roughly, I do like a 1 to 4 or 1 to 3 ratio, like 1 bed for every 3 boats or 1 bed for every 4. Just because you tend to use a lot more boats than beds. You're better to have too many, because I oftentimes fall out of the boat. I also do this, although this is not a necessity. It's just a nice boost. And some of the boats don't even cooperate either with this boat hopping technique, but it's better than nothing. And I think with diamond tools, maybe iron, I didn't get as good results with iron, but with diamond and beta, like, because I talked about click mining being patched in Minecraft through time, but that's only for the multiplayer. So in like in this version, you can still technically click mine. So if you want to be that little bit faster with things, if you're like in a grind, then there's that. Although I tend to forget about it in like long grinds. Yeah, and then I just do bases, however I please. And those are an optional thing as well. It's all kind of up to however you want to do it. Many different ways to go about it for sure. Little tweaks and stuff you can do. I'm sure there's things that I can do differently already based on what I've already done. But yeah, no, that's kind of the general thing. Farlander's Guide to the Galaxy, if you will. Oh, there's probably more out there. I think there's the spawn chunks. I don't know if they happen in a straight line journey, but in a like an edge Farland journey, but in a corner Farland journey, there is the edge Farland or the spawn chunks that repeat every 524,000 blocks, and the jitters get worse every power of 2 away from spawn. Kind of you can begin to see them occur around 60 thou, although I think around 100 something thou you can probably start to notice it a bit. It kind of gets worse and worse as you go. Every exponential. So if you don't have F3, then that's even a good way to tell where you are in the world, and if you haven't patched that out. Although by this point in journey it gets pretty annoying because you also get like the chunk loading bug past 8.3 mil, which causes chunks to like stop loading as nicely, and I also get like weird lag as you saw with the jitters there. So that's why I don't really do that anymore. Kind of tedious. But yeah, I think that's about everything. I mean, there's, like I said, there's probably more that other Farlanders could probably say, more tips they have, but that's kind of the general run of it for me. So how many blocks are left? Let me run the numbers. We're around 7.5 hours. So we've done about 60 thou, which leaves, let me see. 967. Yeah, we're over halfway there now. Halfway through the stream. So it'll be less than double this. So it won't be like a full like 14-hour stream, but it'll be like probably another 6 hours or 5. I don't know. It's right about the same distance though, and I've been walking about the whole time, so it'll probably be around 6.5 more hours. 6? Yeah, it should be around 10:30. So I probably won't take like a long break for dinner then. I don't want to screw things up too much. Just enough to eat. But yeah, roughly based on my kind of how much I walk, I'm around 56,000 into this, roughly. Huge occasion here, folks. Indeed. Big day. Also the first Corner Farlands viewing moment naturally since like 2021 or 2022. I don't remember when Fig's journey ended. So it's a long time coming for that. In terms of general Farlands, it's, I think it's number 11 or something, or more than that. I don't remember what that would be now, but something like that. Do that. So yeah, if I were to press like F3, it would be around, we're probably nearing 12.5 now pretty soon. How long have you been walking in terms of months? Well, I created the world 3 years ago to the day today. And I started the journey 2 days after I created the world. So ever since August 16th, 2022, I've been walking. Kind of at my own pace. Varying, of course. Especially with this final push here, a lot of walking now. Especially with like this week, with there being like the 24-hour and almost an all-nighter, although I didn't do it. I'm glad I didn't do it. 3 years, yeah. That is correct. A 3-year journey is coming to an end. And this definitely does, having done this does show my appreciation for Fig, because damn, yeah, this is quite the journey. Towards a sticker at best. Subwoofer level buy. bragging rights, I guess. Screenshots, clips, I don't know, whatever. I'm not really in it for that anyways. I'm okay. I'll survive. Oh yeah, God, I keep forgetting to open up the stream on my iPad. It's kind of hard reading the small little chat on OBS because Discord and OBS are on the same monitor. There we go. That's probably better. Okay, can I make chat like big? How do I even swaz? It's the same thing. It is what is known as a palindrome, I believe. Like race car, taco cat, bunch of stuff like that. And the coordinates are disabled, so we don't know the exact whereabouts. So it'll make the final approach, I think, a bit more interesting. I've given a rough range. It'll be 10 to 10:30. It might be closer to 10:30 now. Or maybe even 11, but I'm hoping to keep it around 10:30. Or not keep it, it's just kind of whenever it happens. Although, actually, like I said, we're already over halfway there. By a few thousand already, so it's basically like another little bit. What is the video keeps stopping, but the audio keeps going? I'll forgo sleep, I guess. It depends when I get there. A lot can change. I did all the shite yesterday. I did like almost 140,000 yesterday just so I didn't have to do much today. And by didn't have to do much, I mean 118,000 today. By the way. But yeah, I don't know why the video keeps stopping. I don't know if that's a connection problem or... It seems fine over here. I don't see any drop frames or anything. Unless anyone else is having the same issues, do let me know. Could always restart. If so. I don't think I've noticed it doing that. Okay. I should probably switch chair. This one's getting a bit... I don't really like... This one's my old chair. It's kind of the lumpy one I sit in. I sit in two. Good disc. The audio was completely fine. It's just the video that gets stuck, which I've never seen happen before. Yeah, that's a weird bug. Creator, yeah. I remember when I got all these discs in Modern Newcraft 2. I can't wait to get them again in our world, hopefully. Dev. Or another world. Whatever it ends up happening. I'm a bit of a collector. Oh, I got lots of friggin' shite here. Maybe I'll have another snack. Maybe I'll make the music disc machine. I can collect the discs, you can make the machine. Or we can both collect discs. Make it a quest for both of us. I don't know, it is like both of ours worlds, so one of us can tackle, we can like do projects separately, but I would love to help out with that. My adventurousness can definitely agree with that. A lot of outings and things. I like collecting. Oh, me too. Oh, the guitar is so good. Oh, yeah, it is. And since I won't know when I'll reach the Farlands, I won't be doing any bits or anything like like playing a certain song or whatever, timing things. I can't time it, so it's just gonna be this until then. It's the way it just kicks in. Might be my favorite disc. It's a really solid disc. Like out of like the newest songs, this one, Relic, Big Step, is pretty good. Steve's Lava, go Lava Chicken. Oh my gosh, the fact that that's a disc is crazy. I mean, it's not a bad song though. It's not a bad disc. But no, like, I really remembered enjoying Relic. And this one's pretty good too. This one was fun. Ooh, skeleton on the prowl. Uh-oh, here it comes. Serpentine, serpentine! Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, don't pause. I'll never recover from Lava Chicken. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like anywhere near my favorite disc. I just figured I'd mention it since it's a new one. I haven't really listened to Tears in full yet, so I'll have to see that one, but I guess that's another task. The tasks. Oh yeah, I told Blaze about my list. I should tell you about my list of what stuff I want to do in the world. I forgot there's a new one. Yeah, there's one called Tears now that you get from firing a fireball back at a ghast. Take that one. Take that. Something to that effect. What's the list? It's just basically aspects of the game that I want to explore more that I haven't really had the chance to in a lot of recent worlds. Or worlds in general, actually, for some of them. I gotta kind of digest this. So my main goal with the new Minecraft world tomorrow is to slow down, or not tomorrow, I mean it could be tomorrow, whenever we decide to do it. Slow down, build lots, and I want to try and explore a few different aspects of the game that I haven't done before as well. Because building is always the cornerstone of like Minecraft, I think. Like you always got to build things to make your world cool, I would say. But I think learning like redstone, or like, at least maybe not like, you know, completely diving headfirst in, but like looking at like farms and things and being like, okay, how does that work? And kind of like trying to understand redstone a bit more, and like crafters and stuff, like experimenting with them. Like actually trying to figure out how they work myself instead of using like tutorials and stuff. I think would be fun. Brewing is something I want to mess around with. I could even couple the crafters with brewing and make some kind of auto brewing thing. Cartography. I would love to make maps and freeze maps and things, preserve history and whatnot. In my nature, being a bit of a sentimental archivist person. I would also this is just a lot of random things now. This at the end of this page now. I like resin as a block. I haven't messed around with, so I think building with resin at some point would be cool. Dyed leather armor. I haven't messed around with, so I could probably do that early game. What's cool is that there's some farms that don't even need much redstone at all. Yeah, no, there is some really like ingenuitive farms that don't even require redstone. You're right. You're right. I want to collect all of the different sherds, discs, and armor trims. The trims I've been wanting to do for a while. Sherds came up more recently, and then discs is always something I like to do in Worlds. It's a rite of passage for me. Prismarine and a Guardian farm potentially, or a Guardian farm to get Prismarine at some point, if I could figure that out. Fireworks, like custom fireworks, banners, and banner shields. This is just all general stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to get it. This is just like for like the whole like basically future of my Minecraft stuff, like stuff I just kind of want to focus on outside of my building. I like these LAs. Mess around with the LAs a bit. Some blocks I want to build with are copper, diorite, the crimson netherwood, which I haven't really messed around too much with in recent years. So some blocks and stuff like that. Happy gas. Yeah, I really want to mess around with that. Nether base, perhaps. A witch farm. I've always wanted to do one of those. It doesn't mean I can't still use tutorials to make farms, because it's a little bit tricky to learn the mechanics and try and, you know, reinvent the wheel yourself, especially for farms like that. I like to do all the advancements. Yeah, that would definitely be something I'd want to do too. I've never done that in a world. I think that's about it. I mean, there's always more to think about. Maybe I'll have my protein bar. Ooh, it looks good. Is it crunchy? I don't want the stream to pick it up. I want to get all the discs. Oh, Mobhead's just another good one. Yeah, because we'll have the data pack for that. What else? It's kind of hard to think about like underappreciated blocks for me since I built so many different things. Like so many different small things, I mean. I'll probably just get the end ones because the end ones are quiet and just kind of go on forever. Like Journey to the Farlands. Underappreciated blocks. For me. Like I said, Prismarine is a big one. Resin's a big one because I've never touched resin yet. I guess nether, like a lot of the nether blocks, I guess like the nether bricks, I haven't messed around with. Like, I played with Blackstone and Basalt a lot with the nether update. So I guess like a nether base with like the crimson wood and the, you know, so all of that, some netherworld blocks and all that would be good at some point. I don't think that would really fit in an overworld palette. It would be a very exotic palette for sure if I did use it. I think for like a general theme to begin with, I think I do want to try and do industrial, and I might shift that into more of like that, like more mystical kind of grandiose, like palace kind of thing that I was showing you, Dev. Like maybe later in the world. I don't know if I'll even do industrial. I've tried my hand at it a few times already, and it's a bit tricky, but maybe. Certainly won't be getting very far, at least in terms of builds and craziness for a while. I'm gonna try and keep it simple. Especially while I have like cheap tools and whatnot. Because usually my instinct would be to build something big to keep me committed, but I've always been trying to do that and I never really got very far with it. Either too much ambition or just not really, or too many different ideas. Lack of that direction. I feel like those are like the big two contributors to like me not getting bases done. Or distraction, like in some old worlds with like lore and whatnot. But it's not too hard to get me captivated into building. I think the trick is I have to build enough in the world to not want to leave it behind. Because I think the thing is, a lot of the worlds I've done recently, I haven't built enough in them to really want to stick with them. So I think you gotta kind of get over that point of like playing where it becomes like the sunk cost thing, where it's like, well, if I restarted, I have so much now that I don't want to lose. And also a bit of planning too that goes a long way. For like long term, I mean. Because it's all well and good going into it just being like, I'll do whatever I want, like I historically did, but usually that can lead to like weird stints of like not really knowing what to do. So planning out things is always a good idea. At least a little bit. Basically anything I can try and figure out to get motivation sorted. That's my next goal, because like in Journey was like the first goal that actually like worked out, and now like the next kind of adjacent goal for me is like a Minecraft world that goes on for a while that like I can be impressed with like build wise and stuff, and progress wise. Even if it's not like Hermitcraft, I just want like my own thing. I don't really want a Hermitcraft anyway. I want my own thing. It just becomes a very easy thing to compare. Wow, wow. Oh, Pig Step is a good song. I'll just move my mic while I finish this protein bar. I don't want to friggin' OBS to friggin' pick it up for all the people here. Yeah, other side is pretty good. God, that was friggin' dry. It was kind of like grainy, but I guess it's a protein bar, so it's not supposed to be like, you know, great. Just keep walking, just keep walking. Step, 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 as Zelinator said. My legs hurt, the walk continues, as Nathan once said. I don't even know if you would remember that, but you did suggest that, and that one of the episodes of Journey is called that. Because of that. Usually a lot of the name suggestions people have given me are pretty bog standard. Apart from Devin's, which was Cake and Kamikaze, because I think I got blown up, and I also made a cake in it somewhere. I don't know. I guess I did. Oh yeah, good times, yeah. Walking, walking, walking. My feet hurt. The walk continues, or my legs work. The hurt. I don't know, whatever one. I think it was my feet hurt. The journey continues, or the walk continues, and then we be moving was Brody's suggestion. But I haven't done too many. Most of the ones nowadays have been like Blazeisms, or me. Me. Oh, why do I name my own stream so much? Riddle me that one, Batman. I've rigged the power to go out just as he arrives. He'll lose all his progress, and there's nothing you can do to stop it, Batman. Damn. Funny thing, that actually did happen to Lufo, but he had like there was like a backup generator or something for his building, so the stream managed to continue. I think that actually it was true. I think Lufo did say that. Like the power went out for a bit, or I got like went out, but it was like there's backup. So, although I've had a power surge happen twice, and nothing's really happened to Journey. I mean, only the first time there was adverse effects, like 111 sand in one inventory slot. That was a bit weird. And of course losing like half my inventory. And also the world data being rendering unreadable. Technically I could still go into the world though, and I was still where I left off, and I had like a bunch of stuff still, so I was like, just like new. The old reliable. God, I swear this coordinate thing is just... I just did this to fuck with myself now. Because now I'm just like... just feel like the urge. Like it's like my body depends on the F3. Plot twist, you've been playing release this whole time. Oh, you swore. Dun dun dun. Damn, my armor's holding on by a thread. Or should I say, a chunk of diamond, because it's not threaded. It's a term of speech. Turn a phrase. Don't call me Shirley. Surely you can't be serious. Bunny? No. This is the moment. Eight hours down. 8 hours down. Woof. Jeez, I gotta go bathroom again. Yeah, give me one second. Oh, I think that's a prediction for the next Life series episode from Martin. Not a prediction, that's just the forecast. Eek. Still Farland bound. I have not gone the other direction accidentally. Nothing really screenshot worthy though lately, eh? All that separates me and the Farlands is a mere likely 50,000. What are you looking at? Ooh. Sleepy. Put my inventory around. Ooh, keep moving. Jump into the water. Strategic decision. Rust. Inventory space is a bit of a problem. Get rid of that sand. I could do a hidey hole. I'm really lost in terms of which coordinate is which now. Which one will be reaching first? Everyone lock in your votes in the community Discord server. Oh, there's some more votes in the community Discord. Speaking of, Tundra is still in the win, with forest in second. Desert and plains are tied for third, and then Lefty is in the lead right now. So the left Farlands are winning. The right Farlands are losing. Three to 2 for that one. Cast your votes, join the Farlands. Predictions, polls. Is my memory getting a bit high? No, it's good. I thought the game lagged for memory reasons. Only 7 people is crazy. That's pretty good by my standards, to be fair. 10 p.m. I'm going to be asleep. Oh, rip. What is that? I mean, you have a question with like the hand thing? Or that you wish to speak? I haven't really done these before. I know. Tell me about it. It's been fast today. Usually it is not this fast, but I think it's just because there's people here. It's a good time. Time flies when you're having fun. We've been here for 8 hours, indeed. And who knows, my numbers could be off. We might be way more into a majority, but I still think it'll be closer to 8 to 10 p.m. Though 8 p.m. is a bit ambitious at this stage, I'd say. Especially with the dinner break. We shall see. Oh, the suspense is killing me. No, imagine how I feel. Yeah, it'll be cool. Lefty is getting some attention. I forget you're going to the corner and just think, huh, he must really like walking. Yeah, it's just, you know, we're just having a good time. As I said it early on, the scenic route. The faded corner lands, yeah. Well, and the thing about it too is that the corner farlands are their own thing. Like it's an entirely different type of farlands that we can explore. Not just like the edge farlands. It's great. And I haven't really seen much of them. At least walk through it. At least I tried not to show too much. They are, yeah. Yeah, you'll see. You'll see soon enough, I'm sure. I'll probably need to set up some sort of base camp. Maybe not so much the base today, but I could definitely just set up some sort of base camp where I can sleep and whatnot. Yeah, they are a different thing though. Like generation-wise, they're not like the Swiss cheese thing with like the holes through it like that. They're different. Your bed was obstructed. No. Yeah, you're. Yeah, I'm just gonna try not to die at the Farlands. Luckily, I'd be pretty like I'd be pretty close to like my bed if I respawned. Luckily, but still. Pull the lever, Krong. Run the lever. Lever. block transmutation. I'm watching the box player video. He's showing a lot of fun block transmutation things for building. What's your favorite movie? That's a good question. Let me think. Let me think. Or top three if it's hard to choose. Ah. What are yours? Hello. Oh, hey, Steve Gamer. How's it going? How's it hanging? Good. Good stuff. How many blocks left? I think around 50,000. I'm not using F3 until the end, so I won't know exactly, but it's somewhere around there. The Spider-Verse movies, without question. Oh, those are good, yeah. But arrival time, I think, should be about the same. I doubt it would get any earlier. Move this. This sleep schedule is riding on you getting there at designated time. Not much I can do. If the Farlands want to show up later, they show up later. It's a lot of moving cogs that are not quite in my control. Like that squid. Yeah, just under 50,000 remains, so we'd be over 12.5 mil right now. I would guess. Roughly speaking, so we could be a little bit over that even too. Because this is just the generalization, which seems to be relatively accurate. It won't be perfectly accurate because it's just like a number I kind of arbitrarily chose based on how things roughly seem to go. I like that you talk about the Farlands as if they're an eldritch entity that has a mind of its own. Well, you know, they kind of do feel like it sometimes. I mean, you'll know when you see it for sure. There's something to behold. Yo, it's Jerry. What's up? What's up? What's going on? How we doing? Oh, Devin. Yes, of course, the specific reference. Alright, just sleepy. Me too. Me too. Ready to end this series. Or at least the walk. Me third, yeah. We're all in a very similar boat, it seems. It doesn't help. I've been listening to relaxing music for the last 2 hours. The lullaby music, Minecraft, be like. Let me read this. What is a bad segment? Also heard something about spawn chunk duplication. From beta 1.6 to beta 1.7, both the X and Z axis for both the X and Z axes, all spawn chunks can be found in place of the intended chunks. If teleporting between each interval, this also includes chunks loaded in the surrounding area. This only affects blocks. Tile entities like signs and chests still have their associated entity back at the original location. Going in and out of the nether portal prevents the bug, as I understand it, and will generate proper terrain at those coordinates. A game reload is required to reduce the spawn chunks back, as that clears all RAM used. Or the 6 hours before that of chaos. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I just got off work. Yeah, that's the most fascinating part about the spawn chunks thing, is that like they're still affected when you like touch them. Like if you like built stuff out, like even this far, it still affects the original spawn chunks. That's the wildest part about it for me. It's not just dupes. Not just the dupes. But yeah, we're going along, working along pretty nicely today. On schedule, I would say. Only at the expense of last night. Oh yeah, there's been like a running bet going about which biome it'll be. I know you voted in that poll, Cherry. The snow, winter wonderland supremacy continues, and hopefully we'll get it this time. The incredible journey. Mm-hmm. Yes, snow biome on top. I know. I've been seeing snow biomes all day, taunting me. Oh. What the heck? Well, you never seen the ice boat before? That's the beta ice boat. I've never seen you do that. Oh. I do it all the time now. Maybe I didn't do it so much back when you watched. I do it all the time now. It's way better than walking on the ice. And it's also kind of goofy too. I see, I see. Yeah. I'd have to depart for a bit. I'll be back later. Yeah, I'll probably be going for my dinner break soon. I don't know when yet. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Wow. Look, another snowball. Yeah, of course, of course. Sort of. Sort of kidding. Oh, not a chair bear. I've never heard that one before. Nice chair bear. Oy, oy, oy. Oy. Fall. Fall moment right there. 'Tis the season. Almost. Almost. Fall guys, I know you're not talking to me.
What if I am?
Oh, no. Let me friggin' sleep. Almost Christmas, guys. 'Tis the season. Better start purchasing some gifts. Did my iPad die? Oh, it probably died. Let me plug it back in. I was busy watching Box Player build all of the structures like they were in beta Minecraft. It's been really goofy to watch. Chrysler. The end city with magenta wool instead of purple. And sandstone instead of endstone.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Farlands guy.
What?
Guys, I'm so hungry. You're so hungry? Why don't you get some food? Or are you waiting for food? Or making food? Are you so hungry you could eat a horse? Yes. That's pretty, they must be pretty hungry. Jerry ain't joking. There is no joking going on here. No foolery of the Tom. Bones and all. Oh. It's a little graphic, but to each their own. What is that? Drama Alert Nation. Right in the element today. The eye of the storm. Queen Endermite or something. Right. Oh, I fell again. Hang on, let me struggle to place water. There we go. Perchance? You can't just say perchance. Mario the man versus Mario the idea. Mario based on a true story. No way. Damn. Today has just been flying by. It's almost over. What the heck? Actually, probably a good thing, 'cause I can sleep. I mean, I guess if I get there earlier too, I can explore the Farlands a bit. Do some stuff. 99%. What? We ended it last time at 99%. Oh, you sick? Yeah. Oh, if you are, hope you get better soon. My fingers are starting to kill me. The keyboard essential. I'll be taking a break soon anyway. I've been going consistent today. Alternate hands right now. I could try. I probably should back up the world. No, just kidding. I got it. It's okay. Right, lefty, you got the mouse for now. Even though it's a right-handed mouse. Yeah, you know, we have fun here. Okay, let's get back to walking. Why is it so weird? It's because I don't... Oh, is this a drop? It is a drop. Need to go to 3. Right, click. Ooh. This is a little bit jank. I'm trying that right now. It's a little gross. It feels... Well, I don't have a left-handed mouse for one. I guess this one over here is actually neutral, but this one's got like a grip, like you'd imagine like your right hand holding it. So definitely this one, like this one I have here is a right-handed mouse for sure. Ugh, couldn't mute my mic quick enough. Nasty sneeze. Allergies or something. Maybe I've got what Farlands guy has. Oh, I have buttons by the thumb. Oh, do you? I can crouch with my thumb. Holy, my right hand though. Or, well, I guess it's my left hand. My left hand has keyboard controls usually. It's just so fried. You get the mouse for now. Oh, I need to open my inventory and... Oh, I need a craft? Shoot. Okay, let me try and do this. Let me see if BM4 can craft. Oh, this is rough. Oh. This is painful. And shift. Then I need to get this out of here. Oh my gosh, I'm not used to using my... Oh, I'm going all over the place, people. This is not going very good. Right, first perfect stack. Yeah, this is imagine how I must feel if this is painful to watch. Just giving my hand a friggin' break. It's not going very well. Okay, let me get rid of this boat for a second. Escape. And then do this. Did I craft too much? Or did I craft just right? I think I crafted just right. Boat hopping ain't happening though. I want to see if I can even boat hop this one. Yeah, I can. Switch for temporarily to boat hop. Do not want to see the friggin' slapstick routine that would be of me trying to do this with the left hand, or the right hand actually, the opposite. Right hand, stick to the keyboard. Or no, right hand, stick to the mouse. Gosh, I'm friggin' backwards. No kidding. Remember, I'm running on like very low sleep. The other day, sleep was carrying right now. I'm basically just playing normally again. Okay, let me go back to my Farlandian flip here. Okay, while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna use my left hand to run the calculator now and see how far I need to go. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not doing that. Oh, it just gets so sore. All this W, you know? 8 hours of W pressing. So hard. 9 actually. Actually, it's not even 9 yet. And I switched before anyway. I want to find another spawner. I also want to see if spawners spawn in the Farlands too. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Wonder, does Herobrine's mansion spawn in the Far? God, if anyone remembers that map, Hypixel 1, or it's made by Hypixel, yeah, brings me back. It's like the first map I ever played. I wasn't around for the Dropper and the Temple of Notch. I did have the Temple of Notch, no, that one I did play. Wait, can I kind of want to try this now. Can I actually bolt hop? Wait, I can? Okay, oh, steer. Oh, yeah, not quite as good as the other hand though. The finesse is not on the same par. By finesse, I mean friggin' flailing my arms in the boat and losing control. Done so much status updates today. I basically should have just had the coordinates with me. That's fine. It's a mystery. I'm just trying to see if I'm like on track. Like when is the Farlands, you know? Let's see how many hours we are away. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, it still says 5 hours. It says closer to 6 actually, but I hope not. I hope the average is different. I'd rather get there sooner than 11. But I'm not gonna worry about it now. I'll just say 10 and leave it for now. Wonder how many surface spawners I've missed just because they're like too deep in the water for me to see. Or even just ones out in the open. Or if there's any spawners I have not seen that had golden apples in them. The questions we'll never know the answers to. Probably yes, though. Maybe not the golden apple one, but literally a whole year of walking in between 2 golden apples in this road, so. I probably should go the other direction. I feel like I've been going right for a while. I'm gonna go left. Keep left to the Farlands. No! Bonk. Yeah, the squid was trying to get me to go the other way. I'm not going that way. I believe I'm balancing the odds. And by balancing, I mean probably either further ruining it or creating the gap. I'm trying. We'll see how long I have to walk along the Farlands. Probably a matter of a few thousand blocks. It won't be that bad, and it'd be kind of fun to walk along them for a bit anyway. God, now when I'm imagining me getting to the Farlands, I'm imagining me seeing the left one first. That's against my vote, but I don't want to influence it so that the right one gets like it basically just gets chosen no matter what. That's the actual reality. Where? Ooh. Is this... What is this? Minecraft. Minecraft is coming back. Something. Some UHC or new season of Minecraft. That'll be cool. Always up for some new multiplayer action and potentially reunions between some players. Or even new faces as well in that community. I wonder if I were to take the screenshots and average them out, what would the daily average be? 'Cause I did take a bunch of screenshots yesterday every day, so I could use those and actually get a number that's close. But then at that point I said I wasn't going to extrapolate too much, so I think I'll just leave it. Just leave it! Don't make it too complicated, aka solving it. They'll basically tell me when I actually get there. Which I'm fine enough with 10, 11, or 10 p.m. 10:30. Why are they putting a pizza in the oven without any sort of tray? That's wild. Boop. Swap of the stew. No, I can't go around. I'll just walk. Easy. God, this graph is insane. I just look at the journey graph. I'm like, damn, what was I on? For that like part that goes straight up. Creek. Creek like the creaking. I found a passenger disguised with an apple on a subway today. I think that's just an apple. Creek cliff freak. The lands are far. They are far. $11.72, $11.71, bro is stuck right now. Rock in a hard place. But yeah, I did the math. Well, not the math, but I basically just extrapolated from the last episode that was close to this. It was 118 thou. It took 13.5 hours to do. Although I did die in that stream, which set me back. And I also did look at like the Twitch summary. That is edited as well. All the breaks were edited out of that one. So it looks like it'll be somewhere around there. So we'll land around 10 p.m. It might be shy. Or it might be like before 9 or before 10. It might be like 9:40 something, 9:50 something. It'll be around then, I would say. Past 10 is likely too, but I think we're headed for an on-schedule arrival. Especially considering how good today's been so far. No flights delayed. Yeah, it was very close. It was quite the crunch. You would know, boys. I've been in shambles this whole week. Because it was just last week that this whole thing got kind of shuffled around a bunch, and I had to kind of plan quickly. I think it's gone just fine. Gone quite incredibly, actually. Yo, he returns. Here before the party starts. Yes, yes. Indeed. Good to see ya. Appreciate the old stopping by. All these months later. Yeah, I don't come on Twitch very often, but every time I do, I see it trucking along. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's been a time. It's been good. Very, very eventful. That's funny though. Preemptive congrats. Also, I like the watercolor. Yeah. Viewer recommended it to me. I think it's pretty fun. There's a bunch of different like watercolors for the different biomes. Water looking scrumptious. Well, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, because there's an unused water colorizer class in beta 1.7.3. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, someone was like, you should use this because it's cool. Don't use these water ones because it looks too much like Better Than Adventure. I was like, I like them all. I like the colors. And in the Arctic, it's like a deep blue. It's very nice. And here it's like more like this. There's not really like that, like the bucket color water anymore though. They're all kind of different now. It's interesting. More motions on Java look so cool. They do. Burdock just looks the same unless it's a swamp. Yeah. Far left. Yeah, you're trying to influence it, eh? Fine, I'll go left. I'll have to go through like YouTube and stuff and find all the comments and stuff, all the names. I don't think I'll be able to do like all the followers and subscribers and stuff, but I'll do like all the people who've like commented and we're here for the finale and stuff, like everybody. Is Lufo one here? I thought I had Lufo one here already. Damn. Okay, I'll add Lufo. I'm beaming it. Wow. And that's something. Yeah, time to turn on the high beams behind beam of 4. Yeah, just like someone behind me in a boat with high beams. Low beams. Got a bit of highs and low beams apparently. Results may vary. No beams. No beams? Is it a lifted boat with LED headlights? Probably, because it goes right into my boat mirrors. Don't even know how that one would work. I agree. Must be though, to be that close behind. Like, I don't know why they don't just pass, you know, it's an open waterway. Flashbang to vibrant visual. Get vibrant visuals. That's the new one. The only thing worse might be people merging boats without using their boat signals. Oh, yes, yes, of course. That always is an annoyance. Tailboating gotta be up there. Oh, for sure. Don't want that water rage. Boating is a very complex art. Oh, yeah, someone else that did submarines. Oh, yeah. Yep, they're submersible too. Just like a Bond car. Submarine. Good. I love when I crash into the sides and the boat doesn't break. No, that's always good. It's the best. It's like having your pillow cold. You know, having a nice cold pillow. Yeah. Having your boat not break when it touches the shore. Yo, wolves, what is going on? At least they responded. No bones. Yeah, no bones. They'd be like, what are you doing around us? No tennis. No Stuart the Third. At least these don't kill you. Vintage Story has made me afraid of wolves. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Vintage Story before. That sounds lovely. I'm surprised the wolves don't kill you in Minecraft because they have like that attack state. I'm surprised that they only do it when you like hit them. I guess it makes sense, but there could be like always like more wild packs versus like more, you know, ones that you could tame. I bought it back in November and finally touched it last month. Yeah, I have been interested in it. I just haven't checked it out yet. I don't know much about it. They could have made certain wolf variants more feral. That's true, with like the new things. I guess they wanted to make them easy to tame. Like there could be a way to like subdue them or something so you could tame them. Like, you know, make them a bit more docile. So, not like sedative, but but like, you know, like food or something. Yeah, feed them meat. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, yeah, you probably don't want that one. have a random timer where they then become hostile looking for food. Yeah, that's true too. They could have like periods where they're more aggressive or something, like hunting after food. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, because I feel like they should have like more docile periods where you could probably go and tame them, but otherwise they would be a bit more of a threat. Okay, I eventually plan to program wolves into my own game, so I might actually do this. There's an idea. Oh, I've seen that, yeah, because I've followed you, of course. So I've been seeing all the stuff about the game, so that's cool. Tame dogs should be allowed to get up, murder something, and then sit back down where they originally were. Ooh, like a retrieval kind of thing, or like just like a kind of seek and then come back and sit. It'd be fun if they did that thing like I know it's a bit of a different game to Minecraft, but like in like The Sims, like the pets would like go out and like actually like, grab stuff for you. So it could be like they could go out and grab like feathers or something like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think I followed you back. Oh yeah. I think so. I don't worry too much. I'm not very conscientious of a lot of things. At least like people following whom or whatever. It's not really too big of a bother for me. That checks with how dogs actually act. Ours used to bring dead bunnies to us. Yeah, I mean, I had, yeah, like, especially like hunting dogs, but like even like one of the more casual dogs I had used to have like, or bring like squirrels and stuff. Like they loved like the hunt. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. I mean, I know there's already like the attack of the things that you already attack, but I think it would just be fun if there was like an idling kind of thing where like, you're not doing anything with them, but they kind of go out occasionally. Or maybe, I don't know if you have them, I don't know, some sort of conditions so that they're not just always going out and could die. Cats do that when we sleep, so like, only fair. You just wake up with your dog at the foot of your bed with like, you know, some sort of like mutton or, you know, whatever. Some miscellaneous things. Could even just be like random RNG items even. Or not items, but like RNG like loot. To some extent. I don't know what that would be, but I would assume like feathers or the meat, like I said. Maybe a bone or something. Think about what the wolves could be like. Now I'm starting to see what the guy was talking about who made better than wolves. I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah. There's so many missed opportunities for complex interactions. Yeah. Love that kind of stuff. That's what really makes games a whole lot of fun, is just like all the random stuff like that that you don't really think about all the time, that just kind of happens. Remove some of the predictability. Parrots. All the little things, even non-gameplay features, add up a lot. They dance. They do dance. Piglins even dance, I think, right? I think they have a dancing animation. There's some stuff like that, like more recently with like the copper golem and iron golem interaction. Like they're starting to, they consider that kind of stuff, but for the longest time, definitely. Yeah, with pick step, yeah. That's fun. And there's a bunch of like little things that a lot of people don't think about, like the moon cycles and stuff like that. I wonder if someone's backported this water thing to beta 1.4. It probably is possible. Parrots dying to cookies though. Oh no. It was, where was it? To the moon cycle. Before the update, woohoo, I'm a breed parrots and bats after. I went through the effort of making a more realistic moon cycle for Minecraft. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it's just on the mod itself is just on Planet Minecraft. It's called Water Biome Colors for beta 1.7.3. The whole reason I did it was because my buddy told me to add solar eclipses. Oh, solar eclipses are cool. Yeah, that's cool. I could see why they would want that. Gosh, that's something that would be fun in Minecraft. Like just like a rare chance for something like that to happen. Shooting stars I've seen in shader packs. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he said it to try and annoy me, and he wasn't. He said he wasn't expecting me to go. All right, sure. Ah. Prove him wrong. Always good to do that, because sometimes those things can turn out to be a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what led me into the game development hobby, because that required me to interact with OpenGL more. Oh, I see. That's fascinating. When did you start this? Was it middle last year? The journey? It was like 3 years ago to the day. Three years ago I made the world, 2022. Oh, I was way off. Yeah, I've not been nearly that efficient in this journey. A lot of life stuff and other things I've wanted to do. But I've finally gotten around to finishing it. And honestly, this summer's been crazy for this world. Oh, submarining. Yeah, I didn't even know that. That's a funny term for it. I don't really know what I call it. I just call it like ice boats. That was about it. The beam off. Yep, that's about right. Bob and weave. The snow biomes continue to taunt me. That should be the name of it for the hardcore run. Beamoth. Beamoth is pretty good for the sea moth. Yeah, I might do that. If I remember to. Or if you remind me, I might remember. It depends when I do the series, I guess, but. Brawn. Bronze. Oh, that's pretty good actually. He's onto something. Which direction do we feel is lacking? Side beam or beam clops? Side beam I think is cool. Beam clops reminds me too much of deer clops from Don't Starve. It's not bad, but it'll just remind me of it whenever I think of it. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, Flatlands over here. Sidebeam sounds like Cyborg, so yeah. Sidebeam sounds good. I like it. I like it. Super flat, yeah. Base location. Oh wait, no Farlands though. Prerequisite is not fulfilled. It's just like every 5 seconds. Prerequisite is not fulfilled. Think I'm due for my break soon. Oh. I haven't gotten up to stretch in a while though too. Which might push the arrival a bit, but I don't really care. It's relaxing. So I've basically been running on like a constant feed. So might be good to take a bit of a break. Probably around the time dinner is ready. So maybe I'll go get dinner started. It is 6 o'clock. Also, I just learned that Friday I'm actually free, so that would have helped if I had that news sooner. Well, can do a Farland stream tomorrow, I guess, and you can just watch that if you. And the new world starts tomorrow too, so. Actually, maybe it depends how I feel tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do both streams. Maybe I'll join for that if you do. Ooh, yeah. I didn't. Den is almost good. Forgot it was just pizza. Pizza. That's pretty good though. Pizza. I think I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow, so maybe no journey stream. I think I'll do a journey stream another day. Another day? Probably Sunday, maybe? I don't know. I gotta work out what I'm gonna be streaming a lot of. Because I know Devin will want to play World of Warcraft probably before school, so can do some stuff on that. I don't know if I'll stream that. I've never played it before. I don't know what it's like, so I don't know if I should stream it or not. But that means I expect signs tonight. Signs can happen tonight, yeah. it might mean I'm around for a little while, like trying to get names and stuff from like YouTube and whatnot. But I got like a bunch of names from the live stream so far. I'll probably keep gathering them. And then I'll probably just add them in either no particular order. Yeah, actually no particular order probably is better than organized, because then I'll probably keep adding names to it as I go. Am I on that list? No, of course not. Of course you are. Christ. Farlands guy is on that list. Of course you're on that list. The courtesy. Alright, next time. Nah, yeah, the next journey. We'll get it next season. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm already on this path though. Getting to the Farlands today is the plan, so I'm not moving that around. We're too deep. We're in too deep now. I know it was kind of fun anyway to have to figure it all out. Be like, oh no, what am I gonna do? It's just love when before it gets so stressed like that. Actually, I wasn't stressed. I'm not a stressed out person. Funnily enough. Stress from Minecraft? What? No, I don't get stressed. Anticipation today, maybe a little bit. But I feel like a fraction of what like a stressed person would feel probably. I'm just excited. Stress craft. Exactly. Ooh, wait, I thought there was gummies. I'll have to have them later. I don't know how far stream will go today. I mean, Farlands arrival will be kind of the main thing. And yeah, whatever else afterwards. I'm not doing anything. I don't know if I'll stay up a whole lot though. Don't have to though. I have a choice now. After the final push anyway. Which is like this amount this day, this day, this day. I'll probably stream Journey next after Jason gets back maybe. So Sunday or after. Depends on how work looks. I mean, I won't do like long streams on Journey anymore anyway, so. Speaking of, got my work schedule, huh? I returned to work after a week of walking. I mean, almost, yeah, pretty much, to be honest. Oh, is that the desk? Tears. What am I in? Oh, I'm still a good ways off final push territory though. Well, not final push, but like I already said final push. Like the descent, I guess. The arrival. Final million when? Final million, buddy. We're beyond that. Yeah, imagine. It's like a whole other million to walk. Oh really? What? Thought this was 10 mil, my bad. Oh my god, imagine. All this work just to get to friggin' 10 mil. After this time. Should've put more time off work. Just kidding. I booked actually just right amount of time off work, because then I get now a day, and then I get the next day. Oh wait, I hope Sunday's not shite. That would screw with things. Damn, Tears is not bad. Okay, I don't work Sunday, thank goodness. Ooh, next week looks pretty good for work. That's good. Ah, thought I was gonna not get plunged with arrows. Apparently, got one landed. One landed. Oh, that's good. It gives me a bit of a sigh of relief to see all the stuff happening with the Roblox. Like all the Roblox YouTubers basically like stepping out of all these programs and things related to Roblox. Like, it's good. Because Roblox needs to wake up. Wake up and smell the coffee, as they say. Roblox controversies, man. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not engaged in the Roblox community. It's a snow biome. Farlands bound. How far actually would I be in at this stage? Get your game face on. It's winter wonderland territory. I know. Gotta prepare. I also gotta prepare for it to literally not be anything but a snow biome. Which I already am prepared for. It is the Farlands we are after, not the surrounding terrain. Or I am after. I'm assuming some other people maybe, but tube. I think I'm a little bit ahead of the curve. I don't think I walked 7,750. 7,750 is a bit of a low ball. Bonk. There goes the bed. Could be closer than I think. Think. Bedded? Embedded? Embedded file. $9.67. We have 4 hours, I could see. Oh, still got quite the haul today. Holy mackerel. The party hasn't begun yet, for sure. We're not quite there yet. Mr. Pack, titled Farbeck dot Mr. Pack. Embedded file, titled Farbeck dot Mr. Pack, Mr. Pack. What in the... I think I'm gonna write down some ideas I have for the finale. I think I want to make an individual video for the portion where I talked to Devin about starting your own journey, because I kind of wanted to do a video talking about that, so that could be its own thing. And the arrival segment of Journey, I could probably make its own video. Or no, I'll just make. No, I think what I do. I think what I'll do is I'll make it to the Farlands. Someone can clip the arrival, and then I'll just do that as a short, and then I'll leave that as is, and then maybe I'll upload it as a. No, I'll just keep it as a short for now, and then I'll upload the main stream later, Sunday or whenever I get around to the analytics and stuff. But I'm gonna go eat my din, so I'll be right back. Only one break. It's running a tight ship today.
Moles.
Let's finish the sucker. Let's finish this bad boy. Back to the walk I go. Would I have my drink with me actually? Let me go grab that. A slight extension of the pause to grab a drink. In case I need it. There we go. Okay. Saving level. Better save the level. Oh, it's a tie now between forest and tundra. Spooky.
balls.
Horrific. No, my boat. Gotta be fast. Redstone. Oh, please. I don't need redstone. Come on. Moo. If I find a server spawner again, I might actually reap the mossy cobblestone. I'll add another one to my tick of spawners. Yeah, we get there. 3 hours of journey left and then it's history. Is this real, chat? Taiwan, Greece is real? Fried rice. You mean fried rice at Denny's? But yeah, you'd be welcome to join the server if we start it tomorrow. The epic server of serverage. Just a mere few hours, mere few tens of thousands of bucks. And we're there. Okay, so I ran some numbers, well, rough numbers, a bit more precise than the ones I was running off of before. And it looks like we are headed for a direct 10 p.m. arrival. Well, I don't know if it'll be directly, approximately, but around that time. There's around 2 hours left of journey. So that's fun. So hang in there. The journey is soon to end. Leaves us just under 20,000 left, approximately. I'm trying not to be too exact. Obviously, this isn't exact. This is an approximation anyway. But I was just trying to make sure we'd be on target. We are on target. Maybe. If not, not far off. files are intense. There he is.
I can talk.
He's gained the ability to speak.
I tried joining with my actual microphone, but it doesn't work because this is an event and Discord on consoles sucks. Like a
Wow.
lot. It won't even let me do that. Like it's like it shows me you guys are on a call and I click on it, it's like, oh, you can go to general or the mod channel and that's it. Those
Jeez.
the only actual VCs.
Well, I
And I'm
guess
like,
the
well, that's
stages don't
awesome.
work. Yeah.
Guess I'm using my phone. That's chill. How do I see your okay. Oh, do I just have to open an actual the stream to see you doing stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, okay. How do I want to do this then? I guess I'll just play on my computer. Wish I had thought of that before I turned off my computer. Cool.
Well,
Did I miss it? Did you reach the Farlands while I was gone?
no, I haven't. Oh,
I
it's
was like only gone for like 2 or 3.
still around 10 p.m. So you haven't missed anything yet.
Yeah, I might not talk till then, but I'll try and. As long as it isn't at like friggin' like 12, 1 o'clock, I'll try and stay till.
Yeah, that's why,
till the
like,
thing.
there's around, like, from my more accurate projections I did, it seems like there's around 18,000 left, which isn't very much. It's only about like 2 hours worth. So it's looking
Alright.
promising.
Alright, cool. That's good.
What else do I want on my hotbar? Oh, my clock. Maybe some. I don't really need food right now. Yeah, it seemed like my original, like, average from like the hours was a little bit off. So it actually puts me ahead of the game a bit more.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah, because I said 750, but it seems to be more in the 8,000s, so it was more generous, which means I'll be getting there sooner than I thought. So it won't be like
Is this
after
thing?
10.
I was gonna say, is this thing run through the stream?
It should.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, there's Anita in the audience. I don't know if she wants to speak though.
I have no idea.
Oh, she can request to speak if she would like. She can hear us anyway, so.
If she knows how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do you request to speak?
Oh, is she trying to get in?
I think so.
Okay, I'll just invite her.
Okay. There will be a little but. Oh, there you go.
Hi.
Hello. We're all waiting for Jordy to do his thing. Whoa. I'm a couple seconds behind. What? Oh, I'm a little
God.
bit.
Nope.
I'm a little behind. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I just want to see kind of roughly when you get there. So. Yeah. The real question is, what the heck do I do while I'm waiting? That's the actual. That is a good idea. Hydrate or dihydrate? Okay, I need to ask this now for my own sanity. Am I crazy or is everyone else hearing that?
What?
What? Did you say that twice or one time?
Oh, there's another people here.
I'm
That's
hearing
probably
the
what
echo
I'm hearing.
of.
That's probably the noises I keep
Why are
hearing.
so many
in
people
the-
joining?
Yeah.
Also, Beam, how are you like lower than a moderator? Aren't you the owner? Like your lower, like your role is lower than the moderator. Oh.
Balls.
Grace. 1,367.
Cash, you come so down with me.
Pardon?
Cash, your dog, my dog. Look so down with me.
Sounds like a great dog. 11 viewers. Oh, let's
Wait,
see.
why?
Oh, you just mess with me so bad.
I'm getting dinner right now, so I'll be back again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm still gonna be here, just in the call, but you know. I can't soundboard in here. Nope.
Gone but not forgotten advice. Gone but not forgotten advice. You are giving the confused people a lot of leeway with that sentence.
Um, is that Blaze guy balls?
You are really overestimating our object permanence right now.
I didn't have this girl, but I would forget to win the call like 2 seconds after you said that.
Anyways,
So does anyone understand what's going on in the chat, or am I the only one who's confused? Or... But, the whole balls thing. Okay.
What are y'all talking about? Legal day? What? What? No. Obviously.
And then
Balls Quincy Adams. That is a crazy.
Wait, there's somebody actually named Balls Quincy Adams. Oh. Oh, okay.
I mean, to be fair, it could be. We don't know. I'm not gonna argue. Oh, I can actually hear game sounds. Actually, I think that's smoother than my Twitch.
Wait, do you have nitro? No.
That works. Put that up there. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Hmm. I was like falling asleep earlier. That music is too relaxing for its own good. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm gonna get you copyright struck. So. Hmm. Hmm. Wowzers.
I don't know what my mic keep picking up, but it's keep fucking like I'm talking, but I'm not, and there's no sound.
Who knows? Could be anything. there's any noise in your background, it could be that.
I don't think it's picking up Sean though from all the way across the hallway.
You never know.
His scream might be that loud.
It's fine. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Probably. Probably fine. Ada. Oh,
Sorry, talking to Joe.
the tinnitus is back. Okay. You're gonna arrive. Wait, no. Be there yet?
The whole way there. Are you there? Are you there yet? Are you there yet?
I already asked earlier. But oh god, is it gonna be like friggin' 2 in the morning now?
Probably am.
How much earlier? Oh, it's gonna be like 9?
1 a.m.
Cool.
Nice.
I
So, beware, my headphone just died, so Joey will be hearing everything.
okay. Make sure he knows that Jordan's streaming though.
Oh, he does. Believe me, I already told him.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not him that I worry about saying something that can't be on a stream.
I feel like that was a slight. What did I do?
You have taken a break. You took like 3 breaks. Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm. Yes, I understand. Yeah. That seems about right. I'll just do that. Hmm. Yeah. Gosh darn it. I've already whiffed this. Okay. Let's try that again. Better. Better this time. So I was thinking about what we talked about earlier, Jordy, and I am considering it if I have time when I'm not really doing anything. Yeah. I figure worst case scenario it doesn't work out, whatever. Alright. What? Ah, how did I get up there though? Yes, I knew that. Seriously, how the heck do I get up? Dang nabbit. I am not getting skate right now. That's crazy. That's what we call peak efficiency. I can't believe I just messed that up. I am the worst at this game. That man has never driven a car before in his life. Woo. How the heck do I do this? That surely can't be it. That's definitely it. Oh yeah, this works too. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Never mind. Anyone who said I wasn't is a liar.
No one but you said anything.
Well, you know what?
But what?
I might as well just hit me with the car.
No.
No, like they just did in the game. They just hit me with the car. It's okay. I'm fine though. I
It's
walked.
possible. How do you get hit in by a car in a game?
No, I'm playing Tony Hawk. I don't know. He didn't get his driver's license, I guess. He almost just did it again.
Oh, ow.
No, it's okay. I'm fine. No harm, no foul.
Joe, turn it down. I can hear music. Joe, I can still hear the music. Oh, quick credit. Here's something you don't want on the stream.
How do I do that? Oh my god. Yeah, seriously, that's right. Dude just took me out with this car, bro.
I thought that was supposed to be a game about skiing around.
It is.
Why there's cars?
Because I'm in a city. I don't know. And they really hate me, too. Oh. Oh, it was still kind of cool. What's that? Who left a popcorn bucket sitting in a greenhouse? Yes, the creepers. Ow. Yowza, yowza. Man. Oh. Yeah. I'm the best. I can do that. Surely. That's easy.
You can't.
I can. Don't even worry about it. I just hold on. No, I can do it. I can do it.
I will laugh if you mess it up.
I'm not gonna mess up. Don't worry.
I'm not worried at all. I'm chill.
I'm not gonna mess up. I
You're
promise.
gonna mess it up.
I just did it.
Yay.
1 minute. I gotta. Oh, these. Discord messes me up so much. Woo. Why is it so quiet?
Hmm?
The music. The music. Yeah. What other music is there? Oh, can't hear it? I think I know what they are. Okay, well. I got this. I'm the best around. Whoosh. Right? Right? Did I do it? Apparently not. It's fine. It's fine. I know what I'm doing anyways. What? Never mind, I didn't know I could do that. That's a new one. Did know I could do that. Thought I could do it better. Yeah. No. This stupid auto jumping thing isn't, or auto moving thing is messing with me. Jump it. Oh, okay, it's in there. I can make that. I can totally make that. I didn't make it.
I thought you make it.
I can't, don't worry. I just messed that one up specifically. I'll go back to it. There's a nuance to these things, okay?
It isn't Q sab. QQ, double Q.
Yeah. I pressed the button. Woo. Right. Wow. Wow. Wowie.
Wowee.
Yeah, that's what I said. This is going really good for me, actually.
Oh, is it?
Oh, I did it. No, it's not. I'm doing terribly.
Well, kind of everything.